clicking the live.
How's everyone else ready?
Yeah, give or take.
Yep, yep.
Alright. Oh.
You're dying. This is D&D
No.
time. Die in your own time.
I do. And it's during the
Oh, God.
It is my own time.
Oh my god.
Anyway. Oh shit, is this the right notes? For some reason I thought my summary was longer.
Uh-oh.
Anyway. This is what I get for writing it at like 2 in the morning.
What episode are you?
28.
Yes.
Just let me know when you're good then, Jeebus. I thought you were ready, so that is my bad.
We are live.
Alrighty. Well, what a performance the Strays put on for last time. Firstly, they talked with Narilla about some of the prophecy stuff, and she even offered Justice a drink if she was up for it later, and got a little bit scarred from generally the party's interactions. And then they made their way to the special place, the summer home where Diana found the chocolate liqueur, and a small fight ensued that ended with Fangs, for the time being, quelling the darkness that's lurking inside Diana. Then, with some fun discoveries of a tree that shouldn't be there, and some well-off notes about different corruption and all the like going on in the town, Daly decided to use a stone that he found to contact Everett to remove a tree, and then they burnt the house down to the ground. After that, they made their way into the slums and were attacked by more corruption. Can't wait to see what happens next. Let me change the music real quick. Do we have initiative up? Because I actually forget. Check.
What?
I don't think
I don't
we
think
did.
there's a tracker, and we didn't roll for it last time that I remember.
You do not remember rolling for initiative.
Alright,
All I
well.
remember is at the last sentence at the end of last session was, "Aw, hell."
Alright, well, there's initiative. Let's get going, boys and girls.
But why?
I already don't look good.
Well, just don't get fucked by your monk again.
Don't worry, I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon.
Knock on wood. Or Diana, apparently.
6.
Jeez, you alright, buddy?
You know, after last night, I thought my rolls might be okay today, but I remembered I'm me.
I'm sorry, buddy.
Alright. Let me just do sending real quick. Alright. Fags, you're up.
Right, what does the situation look around for me?
Again, so for the most part, you could, words. You could see these, kind of shadow-like corruption. A lot of their body seems to be like a weird mix of energy between the, same being that was in Diana and, like, human. Like, they look like weird, almost humans, but their body seems to be phasing in and out in almost a kind of weirdish way.
Did it give me the same feel as a corpus would?
Yeah, yes and no. Like, it has that same residual energy, but it's not a one-to-one.
Oh.
Like, it's definitely got, like, the energy of the ethereal, but it's not exactly.
Okay.
I'll leave it at that.
I'm
From
just-
at least just a cursory glance.
Well, we're not exactly in a good spot, so Fangs is going to use bonus action to activate the Black Razor. Move right over here. And, slash 2 times.
Alrighty.
And why is this thing not working properly? This should be, just want to check one thing with that black razor. 1 second.
Yep, no problem.
There it is. Okay, yeah, making sure it's in the right thingamajig. Okay. And blasted, I hate when the thing goes there. Alright, so 1, 2.
Alright, almost with ease, Fangs, as you kind of activate the black razor. It just cuts through these things.
Alright, give me a second.
And they kind of just... I'll give you this. Oh, wait. Okay, never mind. You watch as both of the attacks hit this creature and just kind of watches it almost... In a weird way, it, like, fades into ash, but it's still... You kind of watch then, or hear a loud thud as part of it just kind of hits the ground, and it's like this weird, almost skeletal structure, but not. And it's kind of, like I said, a weird mix in between.
Right, this looks odd. And Fang is going to move over here to watch everyone else's flank, or at least this side. And he's going to shout over to Mala, can get the others out? That's it.
Thought I just ended the song for a minute there.
Yeah.
Alright. Mala, you're up.
Mala looks back at Fangs and it gives a thumbs up. And I have a question for you, DM. Did we get a long rest at all at any point?
No. You literally...
No.
You came from... You've had a long rest since you were off the train and probably didn't do any fighting since Diana, but you haven't had really any rest since that point.
I just asked because I don't remember the last time we were in a fight, but I'm down to, like... I'm looking at my rages and I'm like, well...
You should have all of them, because you haven't used them unless you were raging during the Diana thing.
I have to say that probably yes for the Diana thing, but that's about it, so I'll take one off of that. Okay, cool. I just wanted to be sure so I knew. Cool, yeah, so I will bonus action rage.
Alright.
And I am pretty sure this guy is... Yeah, that's fine. I figured he'd be right within range. I'm gonna run up to this guy and do a smack.
Alright.
Okay. Pull that up. What it is, there we go. And then a smack and a smack.
Alright. Then I gotta check something. 14. Okay. Let me try to do some quick math. Okay. I'll just say okay for the next 20 minutes, don't worry. Mal, as you hit it, I need to roll something for this real quick. Okay. My brain is trying to do fast math. 12, 14. Oh. So Mal, as you hit it, and you're pretty sure your bread connects to it, and you watch as its body goes limp for a second, and its head kind of turns sideways, but then it stops and turns, and its head cocks at you. I'm gonna ping this real quick, because these are what I like to call the fun things.
Oh my god.
Welcome to Get Fucked Children.
Oh god, no wonder I
Oh,
like
fantastic. There's Zambos.
Yes and no.
the one.
Except they're a little more advanced. You have to hit them with magic or they don't die.
Oh, that explains why Fang's blade hurts them.
Hey, Mal, I love the bonus action.
Sorry, what?
I already used your bonus action, never mind.
Yeah, I already used my bonus action. I rage. I don't want to die.
Wait, did
But
you pink?
my next bonus action for sure is gonna have magic.
I'm sorry, what was it, Dad?
Did you ping something?
Yes.
Because nothing
Yeah.
popped up for me.
Oh, it might be a GM layer. Hold on, let me check.
Yeah, I can see it.
Okay.
I
no.
see.
See, everyone else seemed to have saw it, so.
In the chat box, right under the Constitution save where it says magical fortitude.
Oh,
I do have question. This is just player asking DM, but isn't the magic? I mean, isn't the Great Club of Bagelit
It
considered?
is not. It has a bonus action that is magic, but it itself, or it has an ability to apply magical attacks, but the club itself isn't magic for resistance safe, at least currently.
Okay.
I had to check my own ruling just to make sure on that too. Trust me.
Okay, was just making sure.
We need to feed it in the blood of our enemies.
Well, that explains why Fang's particular weapon worked.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I had to check. Like, well, that's 100% magical. So,
I
all
was
right.
looking at it too.
I closed the turn order. I'm stupid. Diana, you're up.
so these things can't be killed unless there's magic?
Not necessarily.
Right, okay.
Basically, you can kill them with things that aren't magic. It's just they have a higher resistance to it, where they might not die, more or less.
Gotcha. Let's shoot that one.
All right, roll me to hit. All right, and he hits him for 8 damage.
Then, I will actually. I'll move over here. Can I hide behind this foliage?
Sure. Just
Or
roll me a
hide in
stealth.
there?
Yeah, go ahead. Just roll me a stealth.
Ooh, gross.
All right. All right. Anything else? I guess that's your action, bonus action, and
Yep,
movement.
that's it.
All right. I got to roll something.
Oh,
Says-
can I
oh.
ask something? Sorry, I totally
Go
forgot
go
to
ahead.
ask.
No,
Do
you're fine.
I feel any? Do I feel anything being near these creatures?
At the moment, no.
Okay, just check it. That's all you gotta say.
Yep. Hold on, I gotta roll something. Or, no. I'll roll the one thing and then I'll roll the other thing off table. That makes more sense for me. Find it. So, I will roll this. If I can fucking hit the button. Okay. Alright. Now it's the simple-minded creature's turns. I'll look at that movement real quick. Oh, only. Ew.
Meow.
Well, hold on. I still have a shit ton of other ones.
Oh,
We're working there, too.
it is going after.
Just be an asshole, like, hey, don't hit me. I am a dumb animal.
Well, it is going after the meow, which is the bigger cat.
All right. Okay, let's start moving.
I
Creatures.
hate it. Get them away from me.
Uh-oh.
You're lucky some of these only. These two will just start getting there. Okay. Deli, you'll be taking just 2 attacks, and one will just go down the row real quick. Just gonna get slammed twice. Probably not gonna do too much, but maybe 16 hit. Deli.
Yeah. I wouldn't know if I was a fucking dwarf, but...
Oh my god, stop complaining.
Why is it that every DM's gotta ask the wizard, does this hit? It's like, you don't...
To be fair, he had an AC of like 17 at one point. Alright. Alright, and then these two are Tamala. Oh my god.
Excuse me.
Ow.
I hear you. So, I get 2 of them?
Yeah,
Sure.
One man.
And now
one man.
20 hits.
Well, you
No,
only get
that's my
half.
math.
You take half though, so
Yeah.
it'd be brought down, so you only take 4.
4.
Yeah. And this is
Yeah,
the thing.
That misses.
Yep. All right. Trying to think. A minute. Fangs, what's your passive?
15.
I'll make a quick perception.
Uh-oh. Could this work by any chance?
Yeah, you'll see in a minute. I'll explain.
Okay.
It'll make sense once I just roll it, and I'll kind of explain what's happening.
Alright.
That's also kind of why I'm giving you the perception, because I just wanted to ask.
14.
Alright, so, for a minute, Fangs, especially with these creatures, they definitely give off that ethereal energy. You feel from maybe about, I don't know, say 100 or so feet away, there's a large swelling of ethereal energy coming your way.
Right. As a free action, Fang's gonna say, "There's more coming."
Welcome to the fun of this. Alright, Justice, you're up.
And he says it loud enough
I
too.
have this feelings that things are very nasty and bad. How bad?
Shouts it again. That there will be multiples of these things very soon.
4 grown men trying to kick the shit out of a possum who's about to blow their assholes out their mouths, so I think we could just leave.
I would like to grab the possum.
What?
Is the possum willing to be grabbed?
Yeah!
Alright, then go ahead.
This is probably a better plan than I had. I was gonna pulse wave the roof down.
And kill yourself?
And let's see. Yep, we get back to about here. She just
Okay.
like has that thing where she kind of thinks about it for a second, then just runs over, grabs Deli, sticks him over her head, and just starts running back.
I'm gonna have them take AOL since it's technically
You got yoinked by the tail.
yeah. You're good. Don't worry about it.
So yeah, there's.
Yeah, because it's forced movement and stuff. No, that's what I'm saying about it. So, alright. Anything else, Justice, as you're grabbing your possum friend?
Nope, she's got Deli over her head.
What the hell?
Oh my god.
As Sally is hoisted above her head, he's gonna look back and centered right in the square in a 10-foot radius. So all 4 of them. It's gonna get a little sticky.
Oh,
88, guys.
Jesus Christ, Jeebus. Hold on. I'll just roll 1, 2, 3. Well. Well.
The sirens on Miser's side or mine?
I think on your side. I don't hear the sirens on my end.
I don't either. Alright, so I will just mark all of them with snails except for the one that's not fucking slow.
The center guy.
Yeah.
Is getting pushed back 5 feet.
Okay.
Cause fuck you, I can do that.
make them work for it.
Is it just a if? Oh, the spell hits with. Oh.
They have to fail, so.
Sorry, what?
It has to hit or they have to fail.
Okay.
Like a saving throw.
Okay. Alright, so yeah. Let me just
down and gestures. We gotta go. I don't think they did a whole lot.
Okay. You can do that.
Alright. Thanks.
Right. I was looking wherever direction Diana is at, but not find her. And
Now, she rolled a 14. You can see her passively.
okay, yep.
Yeah, I tried.
Oh, okay, yeah. I was gonna say.
No, well, here's how I'll flavor it. You smell her blood because, you know, she got pretty beat the shit out of. There's blood all over the ground, and it kind of leads to the plant foliage she's hiding in.
Right. I was gonna say. Try to back up Mala. We got lots of them coming here, and the one right in front of them. 2 attacks. Just make sure everything goes down.
Alright. Let me do 17. Yep. So, again, you see a lot of this kind of withering away. But, again, there's this skeletal structure, almost like there probably was a body in here at some point, but it's definitely been twisted to a really disgusting degree. I know to Fangs it probably doesn't matter, but it definitely doesn't look pretty.
No. And let's see. How does the structure here look? Does it look like it's scalable, or is it just broken down like completely?
A lot of, so, because I kind of described this last session, a lot of these houses are kind of like desolate, and they're not that high. They're mostly just kind of rubble and ramshacked at this point, so it's not very,
Alright.
like, probably at most it's like 5 feet up. It's not very, it doesn't really offer much in the way of scalability compared to like some of the other stuff in the, and where you're in Moorspire, where there were like giant ass skyscrapers. A lot of them seem to kind of.
My last question, before I make my action or my movement, where was the direction I felt the presence of those ethereal things?
That way.
Shift ping it for me, please.
Sorry. To your left.
Okay, that's all I needed to know. And Vangs is gonna go this way. There. And Vangs is gonna go help Mala clear out the path.
Speaking of which,
Do some smackdowns here. Woo. Okay. So.
And you can definitely see that Fangs looks worried.
Oh no, this is not a good look for you.
Nope. Eyes are wide saucers.
Great. Okay, cool. I have to let you know whether or not I put on one of the elevators, correct?
it's always on. It's just procs on attack when you hit, basically. You
Okay,
just gotta
cool.
you just gotta tell me which
You
one
could-
you have on and switch over between fire and lightning.
Okay, cool. No, I was just curious so that I knew. Cool. I'm going to have my fire be the one thing that's on for the time being, so that'll be fine. So that adds a little bit of magic stuff to it.
Okay.
Oh, I can't go down. I want to do that, and then was there anything else? Oh no, that's after the fact. Okay, I'm gonna do one smack, hopefully, to this dude and take him out, and then do one to this dude. Let's see what happens. So the first one's to the one.
Alright.
Oh well, of course. That's including the rage. Okay, cool. Okay. I guess.
Yo,
Do I just need to roll that separately?
which floor?
No, I was just saying for the fire, because I have like
No.
Okay, cool.
It should, there is another thing though, if you read, because there is technically an addition.
No, that's what I'm trying to.
It should
read
be in
something
your
earlier.
it should be in your added. I added it so I could simplify it a little bit.
Hang on.
It's the fire.
Wait a second. That's what I gotta remember where to go. I pulled it up, looked at it, and didn't do it again. Okay. You talking about the diner guy? Or are you talking about Saute?
The saute one. Hold on.
Yeah, okay, cool. Whenever you hit blah blah blah, they must make a dex save recovered and hot butter that does 1d4 damage for 1 minute until the. Yep.
Well, it wouldn't matter because he's dead, but.
Yeah, no, I mean, I read that earlier. Oh, that would be a good use
Also-
for my attack things.
Just to make sure that you have up to your proficiency bonus of those, so.
Yes, so I will count at 3, so that would be my first one then.
Correct.
Cool. Cool.
Okay.
Cool. Awesome. That's good to know.
I think you still have another attack, correct?
I do, yes.
Alright.
And I'm going to also use fire for this because I noticed that. Well, maybe not. I mean, I took it out, but that's okay. And do it. Ooh, nice.
Alright, and then roll me the d4. Oh, should just make a separate thing for that eventually. That's fine.
Yeah.
8 minus 5. 4. Alright.
And the bonus action, I would like to utilize my Storm Aura.
Alright.
I think, yes. I forget what the other one is for. Yeah. And I believe I still stuck with. I think I chose C still, so.
Yep.
Yeah. Must make a dex saving throw. And
Nope.
take. No?
No, you're fine. I said, don't worry,
Okay.
these are great at dex.
I'm like, oh my wordy. Well, it just takes 1d6 or whatever and then 5, so.
Alright, so you watch. I'd like to point out that's exact health. As you kind of slap one and knock him down, and actually watch its body kind of sizzle, and again, see like these weird skeletal protrusions, and then you watch as you do the same thing to the other one, and your lightning kind of takes out this one.
Nice. I noticed that it's magical that I need to smack these dudes down.
Yep.
Fantastic. Alright, cool.
Alright. Diana.
Okay. I am going to move. So, question: if I move right behind Fangs, am I still able to make a shot around him?
Yeah,
To, like,
you're small enough, and I'm not gonna like penalize you that heavily, because you could probably just duck under his legs or like duck corner him. Like, it's not a big deal.
Alright. Yep, right there. And then I'd shoot him.
Alright, shoot him.
No, never mind.
No, go ahead, ask.
No, I answered my question. I'm getting better.
You do have advantage though, since you are technically hidden from this thing.
Well, am I?
It didn't look for you, and you're still, like, just because you rolled a 14 and Fangs can see you doesn't mean you're not necessarily hidden from other creatures. It just means that Fangs.
Oh, well, I
noticed
thought
you.
once I moved, I lost that. And I was gonna hide it behind him again.
I mean, you can bonus action hide, and then it'll still be the same thing, so it's up to you.
I do want to add too is that Fang still has his passive trace up, so
Oh yeah, so it's a 24.
yeah.
So I have advantage or
Yep.
sneak attack.
You have both.
Oh.
Whenever you have advantage, you will have sneak attack. They go hand in hand for rogues. Oh my fucking god. You know, hold on. I'm just gonna roll this for posterity, but I don't think it could actually save on that. Give me a minute. So it'd be con 5 minus. Okay. Wow. I think the only way it can is like close to a nat 20. No, it doesn't. So, I guess, Diana, despite you would probably have a general idea of how this stuff works, oddly enough, with your, I'll say, shared experience, quote unquote. And you are able to kind of put a regular crossbow bolt into a short bow, and kind of pull the bow back and fire it and just down this thing with disgusting precision. Alright. Is there anything anything else you would like to do?
No, I think I'm good for the moment.
All right. Let me roll another d20. Oh no. Give me 1 second. Let me roll d100. Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Do I need to pick up somebody and run at maximum speed?
Alright, so I'm gonna describe what you guys see, or at least Fags what you see, because you, Val, and Diana would see. Justice and Deli won't, because they're technically not outside. But as you kind of had that influx of ethereal energy from behind you, you notice, at the very least, what looks like you kind of like turn your head for the briefest of moments as you kind of watch the arrow shot hit the corruption, but you turn around and you just see what looks behind you, a sea of this purple kind of, the same creatures, these corrupted creatures, but it just looks like a huge swarm, and they are all coming towards you. It's just massive. It looks like if you turn, you could only see purple.
I have one question, but considering Fang's experience with the corrupted spider and these things give off do they give off a corruption scent, I guess, or feel?
Oh, they definitely do. Like, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. You would know this is like corruption to a T, especially with like the information you gathered from the book.
So here's the question: are they attracted to Fang's current spell that's he's concentrating on, Pass Without a Trace?
Roll me.
That's why I'm asking, because I don't know if Fangs would realize it.
No, I don't think Fangs necessarily understands that, because he doesn't understand magic inherently, so he wouldn't necessarily know per se that that's what's drawing them towards.
I have to leave that. I gotta leave that to the experts, not to Fangs. I was just wondering this is the player thinking.
Yeah. Player, I completely understand, but I don't think Fangs
No.
because Fangs thinks his powers come from his ancestors, when obviously they don't.
Yeah.
So he wouldn't necessarily put one and one together.
Not yet.
Obviously, Deli, who probably would understand more, but
yeah, Fangs is gonna shout in there, Justice, Justice, Deli, we must run. I'm so sorry. It's been a long day.
How is Diana feeling at this point?
roll me a nice flat intelligence saving throw real quick.
Oh. Oh, make sure it's flat. Ooh. 10.
For the time being, you feel fine.
Okay, alright, cool.
I'll leave it at that. And alright, since it's still technically their turn, and that was just for something else, these boys are gonna rush in, and by rush I mean like not. They have fucking no movement.
Oh,
And
there goes
this
my
one's
ambulance
like-
side.
And Justice and Deli, since you're closer, you could hear kind of just this like kind of like cackling, but almost more like breathless coming from the gentleman that was in the room. And yeah, that's their turn. Justice, you're up.
We're gonna take Deli a few little bit ways further, and there we go. So.
Well, you can roll me a perception, since now that you're out and about. Oh, Diana, you hear the beating of feet. Deli, you're kind of getting bounced around by the monk, so you're all out of sorts. But since it's not like a super high DC, you could hear at least something. We'll give you that. All
Hey,
right.
Daddy,
Yeah.
did you bring that shitty whiskey with you?
I brought the good stuff today.
Okay, is does it have a high alcohol percentage or not?
It does.
Justice reaches into her coat, pulls out a rag or a handkerchief.
Great minds do think alike.
And that'll be my turn.
All right. I fear for what this party does. Melly?
You
No, not
literally
at all sincere.
you literally put a chaotic party
Created this party
together.
of monsters.
Yes.
I want to make a couple of Molotov cocktails.
All right. You have an alchemy tool. Just roll me your alchemy set real quick.
Yeah.
We'll kind of count this because we're kind of winging it right now.
Oh,
That's a 10.
Oh my god. You make one.
Yeah, I'm counting everyone. Oh, hell, let's build most of it. It's here.
Oh my god. Steven, your rolls make me happy today.
Uh-huh. And I will just continue to be carried.
Alright, thanks. You're up. You're definitely getting closer, though.
Fangs kind of looks around. Is like, plans? I mean, do we just run straight down or this way? As he points down the
Which way?
right to your right.
I don't think she knows what right and left are.
No, he doesn't. No, but he's.
Yeah, she does.
Does she?
Yeah, she can tell which hand's what page.
I mean, yeah, okay.
Fangs just kind of sighs a little bit. I'm gonna roll this. Well, Fangs just says, "Let's try to lose him," and he's gonna dash this way. It would be a full 70, so
That's fine. We'll come back to you. All right. Hold on. Let me. Full 70. Would that be you off the map?
yes,
Okay, then I'll just
put 10.
kind of. Yeah. Okay. I'll just. All right, Mala.
Gosh, yikes. That's all I gotta say. Well, since we are doing the lovely dash here, because we don't want to deal with whatever crap's behind us, I'm also gonna take off in a dash.
The fact that Fangs is running away should give you a good idea.
Yeah, that tells you something. That tells you something. Like, oh, buddy's running. Okay, I guess it's us too. So,
Just again, that thing, you know, with the sand apes, or he left the spot.
I swear to God, Justice.
You just heading that way then, Mala?
Yeah, I got a full dash of 80, so I'm ahead.
Oh yeah, I
I'm
forgot
ahead.
Barbarian's fucking schmoove too.
I love
Oh,
these
ouch.
other sand apes appear.
You know what?
I'm still waiting for.
What?
I'm gonna commission Moo to draw me a fucking picture for a sand ape token one of these days.
Holy shit, please. Do not.
No, I am. That is in my wheelhouse. It's something I want. I'll get there though.
Oh my God.
I'll just need a rest.
I want you to deliver this possum the hell out of here.
Well, it's Diana's first, so Diana, whatever you wish to do.
She's gonna look at the swarm and then look towards where everyone ran. They got little legs.
You're also a rogue.
No, I know, but I can triple?
Technically, because you get bonus action dash and then action dash.
Action dash?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why rogues just fucking move. It's funny as shit.
That's hilarious.
One,
Around enemies.
2, 3.
You know, those stats.
Funny because that's not even a dash. That's your normal move. That's like half a dash and a half.
Yeah, I know, I still got like 10 feet left.
Alright.
I'll say I'll go with the full.
Yeah, no problem.
Nice.
Alright, let me roll another d20. Ah. Hold on, where's my fucking d6? Shit. Did I lose my... Oh, no, it's right next to my... Oh, almost fell off the table. Okay. I'll write that down. And, hustling. How long does the... Is it just the area that slows up Jeeves, or is the whole time?
It is only for one turn, so it is.
Okay.
It's over.
Let me just then move this guy. What? That was 10. 20 is normal. All right.
Oh fucking hell! We gotta go.
Yeah.
We gotta get the fuck out of here.
Oh.
All right.
Oh.
Thankfully, they use
Oh,
their
no.
action to dash, but just as you're up.
Well, I would like to use the dodge action.
All right.
And then move 30 feet.
You mean just to clarify, the disengage action?
Yes.
Okay. I just want to make sure because those are two very different things.
Yes, they are. My brain's
No, you're fine. I just wanted to
And then
make
she
sure.
kind of turns, like gets to about there, turns, and holds Deli like straight up, is like, do it.
Oh my god.
And that'll be my turn.
Deli.
Yeet. How do you want to go for this?
Alright, so this will technically be an improvised weapon. Because that's basically what the fuck this is. Do you have a ranged weapon that you could roll at least?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Roll me a D100 to see how proficient Deli is in fucking throwing Molotov cocktails at shit. Just because I'm generally curious. No. Okay.
4.
Yeah, I'm not gonna give you proficiency, so I guess just I'll let you choose between either a dex or a strength.
Oh, they're both the same.
Okay. All right.
Let's.
Sorry. What?
Sorry, no, I about died. Hold on.
All right. So, I guess roll me another D100 because I want to see how strong this whiskey is that you made to kind of determine the damage.
I'm sitting kind of far away from my screen. I thought that was another 10, and I was gonna talk about like the curse
Oh my
of 10.
god.
Oh.
Steven,
I only make flavor whiskey.
this could kill maybe. This proof is high as shit. And like, for even to your dwarven self, it would get pretty drunk. So this will do, 2... Yeah, fuck it. We'll go 3d4 fire damage in the small area of those zombos. Or, not, well, I'll just say zombos for the sake of ease.
Corrupos.
So roll me 3d4. Oh my god.
Near max.
Just 1 point off of max. Oof.
And the closest one's getting a bullet to the head.
Alright, give me 1 sec.
11.
You're lucky that does hit.
The disappointment, though.
It does
After
hit.
rolling so well.
Hold on, I gotta
Oh man, 100
figure this out real quick.
I'm slightly conflicted about this because this is a rich man starting a fire in a poor district, but also they're trying to murder me, so I feel less conflicted.
Which one do you hit? Just
Closest one.
okay. Give me 1 sec. I'm just marking all these.
Deli, we're both rich people in a poor district. They are literally trying to kill us. I think. You know, I
Is
just
this
actually
what the hell slumped it? Because this sucks.
All right, Nelly. Oh. Jeebus.
Uh-huh.
Pistol. Did you
They're
read the first-
already coming!
True. But wait, there's... Hold on, let me just roll something.
So wait, there's more.
Oh man.
Oh, wait, there's more.
Oh man.
Alright, I'm just gonna keep that number to myself for the time being. I'm not gonna say anything. God bless.
Alright, Jay, it's time to go. We need to leave. Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know. Alright. So... Alright. Fangs?
Okay, I'm gonna turn around, see that they're still lagging behind just a bit. Put my black razor away, and I probably won't do much, but I'm going to loose out the longbow and shoot shoot two of them. Shoot the two
Okay.
right here closest to them. So one to each.
You got it. Alright, so let me roll for
Rangers are the worst class.
smile. They were until they got buffed. To be fair, it's just their skills kind of did scale well. Now they're fine.
Thwack thwack.
Alright, so this is for the first one. I gotta do some math. Okay, so now that one. Dead. Other one. Still up and roaming, barely. You can see like a lot of its core kind of, that shadowness kind of fading away.
What do I got for bonus action?
Hey, you know, maybe me firing this gun's a good idea. Maybe there's a resistance that'll hurry it. Oh, there's someone's out here fighting.
I have to roll a d100 for that actually, but...
What?
Nope.
Yeah, you literally fired it in Justice's ear!
Nope. I'm gonna run further. So that's not 35. So it'll be now.
Oh my god.
Uh,
I'll get back to you on that.
But yeah, Fangs runs a little bit more further.
I'm laughing my ass off because my D100s are on fire in the wrong way.
Oh man. Oh.
I don't actually
I'm so
think
sorry.
I've
I didn't
ever
mean to do
seen
that.
someone
Yeah,
roll.
here you go, everyone. This is a 100 on a D100. Cherish it because this is the only time you'll ever fucking see it.
Okay, so I'll be.
All right.
I have like
Second?
6 of those.
Shut up.
I'm just like at my maximum range for my arrows, just to make sure if I can hit them still. Okay, that's 11.
Mel, what you doing?
Still dashing. I'm getting the hell out of here. So that's an additional 80
Okay.
feet low. So that's like 100 feet from where I was
Okay.
on the map.
Diana?
From where I'm at, could I hit any of these guys over here?
What's... I gotta do some quick math. 25... What's short bow max range?
Oh. I think it's
I
80.
believe it's 60. Maybe.
Okay.
Maybe not. Maybe it's 80.
I can
Should
look
be
right
on
now.
your sheet.
Hey.
It should be. It should... It'll... Hold
Yeah,
on, let me
80.
pull it up real quick.
80,
Okay, yeah,
80 to
Okay.
320.
Okay,
So-
so yeah, you can still hit it and it won't impose
Yeah,
disadvantage.
okay, I see it now. Okay, alright, I'll hit this one. And I'm not no sneak attacker.
Correct. That's just normal.
Cool. Beep. Oh,
Oh,
Wait.
alright. Well...
wait, no, I could do it again.
Oh yeah, I
Half of his
forgot.
neck.
Lucky.
I was about to say, who wants to get shot in the ass between the rest of the party? Okay.
Oh, much better.
You can't shoot me in the ass. But if you somehow turn around and aim for my ass,
Turns around, shoots Bella.
with on the other cheek too.
Oh my god,
On the
these
other
things have
cheek.
like a great modifier for their con. They just roll. I'm just rolling horrible for them. Alright. I
sliders with the coffin, but it's just like, holy cow.
No problem. All right. Let me roll another d20.
Who says artillery fire isn't that great?
You only have so many arrows. There's no. Okay.
That's fine. We're
That's
just
fine.
retreating.
All right. That's his move. These things were told one thing and one thing only, and they're gonna fucking do it. Even if it kills them. Justin.
Okay. For the record, I am holding Jelly above me.
I am well aware. Yep.
It also would mean if I do go down.
Deli going down with you. Captain's gonna go down with the ship.
The rich stay together.
Fucking hate you, guy.
So, the attack's coming, or? Oh, it's my turn.
Yeah, that's what.
They had the dash.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I will. I'm just gonna use like. Give me 1 second. I'll just throw them on the map because they are starting to come now. So.
We will disengage and continue.
All right. Give me 1 minute as I'm just throwing these down.
With the Jelly. Okay.
So at first, you see, like I said, you see these corrupted zombies kind of rolling, but because I rolled something like that happened, like maybe a 2% chance that you guys would see, that's gonna be
Oh.
great.
Aww.
You can thank Ellie for inspiring me for you guys to see this.
Uh-oh.
All right, so
Well, it can't be as
as
bad.
you guys are running again, you see this large purple ocean from going on behind you and converging at the site, but in almost a scary magnitude, towering over these things, you see. Give me 1 second. You see this.
Ha.
I don't want to see it. Take it away.
Oh.
As you can watch as these zombies or these rather humanoid corruption are just violent, like these drops of corruption are going to the ground, and more of these zombies are just kind of flowing out of it and just spawning more into the sea of purple mass that's coming towards your location. So yeah,
Jelly, why do I have a sense of dread?
There's a dragon.
You mean like the one we killed? Oh wait, no, she wasn't the dragon. Like the one we met? I mean, she was kind of
This one's a bit more hollow.
you know what? We can discuss this later.
Right.
I'm guessing.
like to. Go ahead. Sorry, what?
I'm saying, team, or priority escape team noticed this thing too.
I love
Oh
how you
yeah,
made
like
it
everyone
sound
sees
cool.
like this. I would like to point out this is like 20 feet tall. It towers over mostly everything here.
Okay.
Like you can turn around and it's just like ever present. Any reaction? Actually,
I will wait until my turn for my reaction.
turn order is basically gone because
Oh.
this is more stuff. Yeah, so go ahead.
Fireball.
All right, go ahead and roll it.
Reacting to the situation.
Oh, I mean, he is
Yes,
within
he's
range.
within range.
I was just checking, buddy.
Oh hold on. I'm not gonna. I gotta roll DM roll this, but or actually no, I have the modifier because there is something about this. So give me 1 sec. I have to find the actual sheet. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Oh wait, no, I do have it. Just as this. Thank God. Oh wait, no, I don't. Shit.
Just
Hold
gonna
on.
see how far do I need.
Mariner's a bad DM. Give him a minute.
The worst.
Oh, he is exactly just outside. Oh, he's just within normal longbow
Where
shooting
the
range.
Oh, there he is. Okay. Okay. What are the modifiers? Oh. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Alright, so this is a d20 plus 6. Because I wanted to pull the mods. Oh.
Fuck you.
Nelly, you watched almost with a weirdly disgusting grace as this thing looks at your fireball and kind of just takes it on the chin, and it doesn't seem to do that much. And now it's looking back at you, and I need an intelligence save really quickly.
Oh, that is upsetting.
You're fine. You feel like for the moment it was kind of like
game's lizard bitch.
you feel for a minute as its face is smirking, it's trying to reach into your mind and force its hand, but you're able to kind of, since you've dealt with this before, especially with like that glass way
back.
Yeah.
Okay, so if we are out of the combat turn order, and if this is the exact distance as it is, just as Deli fires the fireball, I just want to roll this real quickly to see what Fangs would actually do.
No problem.
He's gonna back up Deli. He's gonna fire 2 shots of his longbow.
Oh,
Get here. Oh, I thought that was gonna do a lot more.
okay.
I'm at max today.
He is actually within range. Like, he's currently 45 feet out of the map.
Fire the first one, and something's gonna happen. Just throw it. I'll show you what. Just fire
Okay.
the first one, and we'll see what happens. And you might want to reconsider, but I'll ping it. What you do.
Well, Fang saw the fireball, so he's gonna back him up.
I know. Just shoot it, and
I know.
okay. I need to check something. Okay.
He is currently exactly 150 feet away. So
All right.
he's
I
firing.
need to read some. So I'm reading some of my own stuff. Okay. You're good as it kind of sinks in, but it really doesn't seem like it did much damage. Almost kind of laughably so.
Well, Fangs does not know that because he's that far away. He can't see that far.
Yeah,
So-
I figured he couldn't, but
But he's gonna fire another one anyway. Yeah.
All right.
Do I?
Oh, all right. Thanks. I'm gonna flavor this because this is gonna be funny. First one hits, amazing. Second one, as this thing now looks at you and pierces its eyes, he's gonna cast a fun spell that Mariner has homebrewed.
Uh-oh.
I need a dex save.
Oh!
As you watch, as this arrow hits it, and then it stops like before it pierces its skin, and now it's coming flying back at you.
Right.
Still gonna hit me in the ass.
Please. Fangs, you immediately take 10 damage from your own arrow as it's thrown immediately back at you.
That's... Looks very confused, but...
Welcome to one of my favorite homebrew spells that I did. The pain it also works against ranged spell attacks as well.
So Fireball is not within the equation because it's not a range attack.
Because it's a save, it's not a spell.
Yeah.
That's why I didn't send fucking Deli's fireball back at it.
Well,
Which would have been fucking horrible.
how you interesting how to reflect a arrow that's being sent.
So here's what happens since Deli and Justice are closer. Deli, you watch as like these magic purple runes float around this and almost like catch the arrow, and then it just kind of almost completely 180s, kind of like a slingshot, and then just fires back at Fangs going the other way at the same velocity.
Oh.
Yeah, the arrow got him right in the shoulder. So like,
Alright, well,
How's that
we need
feel
to
there?
regroup.
Something happens that I usually do to people.
Yeah. Yeah, but a dragon did it with a spell, so magic dragon. Also, run.
and Fangs, upon learning that's going to happen, he's going to run another 35 feet. So.
Alright, I'll move the map real quick. So where are you going, boys?
Away.
As far away we can with this situation.
Away from that bullshit.
Do I like the dragon?
Hold on.
Oh, no.
I need to. Let me roll something
Don't
for
like
him.
dragon, please.
Let me roll something for him. Because you actually bring up a good point. Oh wait, hold on. I have to. What's his? No, hold on. I gotta look at what his perception modifier is. Because I'm trying not to show the sheet. Because I'm being a dumb. Oh yeah. Okay. What's his perception modifier? Oh, plus 13. That's a 16. You're not hiding, are you, Diana?
No, because I was running.
I mean,
All right.
mm,
Hold on. Let me roll. Just let me roll this real quick.
I need to roll my con save because I got hurt now.
Yeah. All right. That's a 62.
There's a lot of tens this game.
Yeah.
I think I hold my concentration for pass without a trace, but I don't.
I'm pretty sure you do because you took 10 damage. So you
Exactly
should be
10,
fine.
yeah. So I'm like, was there any extra numbers to that?
But for the time being, you definitely don't feel anything. As it kind of, you feel kind of like its eyes upon you, but then it kind of looks around the same time when it got shot by both of the arrows and just flings them back at Fangs with almost like a sinister smile to its face. So yeah.
Fang's the only thing I'm going to make sure that thing dies.
You can certainly try.
He may not win the battle today or tomorrow, but he will eventually. He will
I
until.
love the fact that I rolled. Oh, I'm sorry. You want to do something else?
No.
Okay. All right. So, as you guys are running, you kind of go through. Just give me like a who's like leading the pack as you guys are kind of running through the dilapidated town, or like.
I suspect in the
I
haphazard.
I would think it was
Sorry.
Mallow, but
All I can say is Justice just kept running. So
Okay.
either they're following or.
Fangs is probably at the lead, but only because he's haphazardly running ahead. He doesn't know where
Alright,
to go.
it might be easier. It's probably easier to follow a blind person than have the blind person follow you. But Diana's probably dead last unless someone's carrying her. She's trying.
Actually, you'd probably be like close to the front. I'm pretty sure most of you can just sprint outside of Delhi.
Oh.
Like a lot of your movement speed space is disgustingly high. Like this party is surprisingly mobile. All right. I'll let you decide out of the 4 of you, or actually 5 of you, because Delhi could have a chance. Who wants to roll survival out of the 5 of you? I'll kind of let you decide as you're kind of running through this. Make sure you don't get.
I think
I got a 4.
And check and see what my survival is. Super quick.
yeah. Does it
Mine's a
have?
5.
I'll aid whoever has proficiency because I also have proficiency in survival, but I don't think Fangs will be good at this sort of place. He's not.
Justice? Your call if you want.
I got a 4. I have no proficiency.
Okay. Then I guess valid time to take the flight if you want.
Alright, let's see everybody. Make sure I have this on like regular. Okay, good. Like if I have it on anything else, I'm gonna cry. I ain't great, but okay.
Oh,
I mean,
Damn it.
yeah. By the way, where are we on
thanks.
the
How
map?
long does Pass Without a Trace last?
It, if I don't get my concentration broken,
Like an hour?
yeah, it lasts up to an hour.
So, you guys are running for a good bit, and as you kind of are doing so, you come to this part of town. You kind of like go through a few alleyways. Mallet seems like a lot of things are lost. You definitely have never been to like a town or city this big, but you see a lot more of dilapidated buildings. You can definitely hear like a lot of these weird zombie creatures kind of scurrying about now, especially since you guys kind of kicked the hornet's nest. But for the time being, it looks clear.
There you go. There's his pass out trace aura.
Oh shit.
Cool. Well, I'm just running through town right now, yeah?
Correct. Basically, you're just going through like different ruins, other things, and just kind of doing the like. So thank you, Jeeves, for asking me to say, hey, there's a resistance here, and then summoning the dragon. What'd you get for making a smart-ass comment?
It was a smart ass. It was hopeful.
Hey.
Get some
Take
hope.
her to it.
I didn't think I'd roll a fucking 100. Like a 2% chance it would show up.
So,
Well, it's literally a 1.
Oh yeah. No. I meant like it had a 2% chance of happening. I rolled a fucking 100.
Oh. Neat.
so looking at everything here, do these houses that we're running through, do they look, or buildings I should say, do they look like they're abandoned?
Oh, 100%. Like, because there's no roofs, like, the kind of innards that you see are of what you actually kind of see around these different houses and stuff. Like, there's furniture overturned, covered in dust. There's, like, all kinds of rubble that's all over the street and kind of, there's upturned stones. Like, a lot of the road is, even though in this picture it's kind of paved, it looks very uneven, like it hasn't been taken care of in years. There's some, like, probably you could I'm not gonna give you that much, but it definitely looks like it definitely looks very shitty.
Yeah. Do any of these buildings have a roof that's not as ready to fall apart that we could possibly take cover in?
Roll me an investigation. And see what
Okay,
comes up.
cool. Yeah, 'cause I'm just looking for a place that would, like, be stable enough for us to just take a second, regroup, and then go from there. Engaged and... Oh, not shit. Okay, great.
There's a lot of bullshit going on right now. You
Oh,
can't
yeah.
hell shit.
Well, I'm just gonna pick somewhere and say, let's go there.
Alright?
I'll follow your lead.
Where's our blind monk?
Where is our blind monk?
Monk?
This is just running somewhere else.
Thanks, go.
He's carrying me. I hope not.
Sorry, I didn't.
No, you're fine.
Really didn't drag and drop it, right?
Oh,
Now you're
shit.
good. Take your poison. I will leave it up to you.
Oh, God. This is not great. This is not fantastic. Okay,
There's only 4.
you're right. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna make it D4 here. Wait, so this middle one's not anything?
No, it's like what was probably like a grand tower or bar that kind of, or maybe a hotel at one point that was probably being expanded on, but a lot of it's kind of at least fallen to ruin. Like, and there's just these tables and this kind of bar stool, or not bar stool, but the countertop and stuff just lining the way. All right.
I kind of went like this with 1, 2, 3, and... Oh, wait. for. So we're going to this one, boys. And
All right.
Lead the way, Mala.
so I'm going up here, making my way into here. I'm gonna check the doorway, make sure it's clear. We're going in.
Roll me a perception.
I cry.
The door explodes. You open it. The door is definitely, especially with that perception, the door is rusted. Its hinges are fucking horrible and almost kind of bad.
Okay.
And you can't it's less to say that you open the door and more of you pick it up and move the door to open it.
Yep, that sounds about right.
It's where one of the hinges is basically off of it, so it's kind of leaning hard into the ground. So you kind of literally have to pick up the door and just kind of move it. It's not like a just give me a general strength. It's not going to be too hard, but
Okay.
it's definitely not. Yeah, you easily just kind of move this to the side. Then go waste a nat 20 on it.
You know, right? What's the door in the last? Okay, that worked. Cool.
Yeah,
Yep, and then. Sorry. Okay. No, you're good. Once I'm in the doorway, I just kind of step in one step in here and just kind of look around and then kind of start filing people in.
Fangs kind of calls. After you, buddy.
Jay, you're over there. Tap, tap.
Oh my god. Alright, Malin, you kind of step inside. It looks like what probably once was a bar. There's a lot of, how do I put this? Dust, a lot of mildew, just kind of all kinds of different decay, much like a lot of the other houses. Let me roll something else real quick. Oh my god. There's probably as you're kind of entering in, for the most part, there's a bunch of cobwebs and other stuff that just kind of started forming in this area, but for the most part, it seems abandoned. At least from just your general cursory glance.
Okay, cool. Well, I'm just kind of gently walking through the place, moving some of the furniture out of the way in case we have to make another bolt or something, because that would suck to trip over something.
Immediately trips over a bar stool when running away.
Yes! That would be my luck, please.
Okay.
Yeah, just gently moving things around and just kind of taking in the scenery and just making all the way to, probably about here to one of the tables.
Okay. So what is everyone else doing? As well as kind of looking around.
Okay.
I don't have it in my inventory, but I'm pretty sure. Don't I have a lute? Or some sort of instrument?
No. You had
No,
one. You tried to
guys.
steal one, and then.
No, from the house.
Oh wait, you do.
I just can't remember if it was a lute or if it was, what was it?
For the sake of ease, it's probably a loot.
Okay, good.
I think I literally made that pun before.
Yes,
That's how I remember.
Annoying.
Alright. Fangs, Deli, Justice, what are y'all doing?
I just realized something. That's just the player speaking, but passive trace is not an aura. It's just that I choose
Yeah.
people.
Well, it's still, they have to be within that range, though.
Yeah, so I'm guessing at this point it broke on all of them because Fangs did ram full buck speed away first.
Yeah.
So I think it's only on.
Justice starts grabbing whatever she can and just running it back to the door to bar it.
Alright,
Dudley's looking for what he can find behind the bar.
okay,
Fangs.
Justice, roll me just roll me a d20. Kind of see what, sturdiness of things you'll find.
I'm not gonna lie, it's probably terrible.
So, do you find, surprisingly, a lot of these, there actually are some, sturdier wood planks kind of leaning against the table. Maybe they were, and especially as you could kind of feel around, looks like some dusted hammers and stuff, maybe they were trying to either constantly have to fix the countertop of the bar or something of the like. So they had a few extra wood planks on hand, and you can easily kind of just jam them up against the door if you want to like try to bar the door. All right, Deli. What do you find?
I have this image that she's like pounding nails into a board across the door, except it opens outwards.
Yeah, the door. It's funny too because the door's on the edges, and Mal literally moved it out of the way. Now you're just pounding at the other one. Like you're just pounding like, oh god. All right.
Funny number.
Yeah. Nice. Deli, you find the rarest Dwarvish whiskey. Okay, I don't even have a name for it, but you, as you're kind of searching around, you find like a very old kind of like vintage, aged Dwarvish whiskey that's kind of just sitting on the counter with a lot of dust and stuff around it. And that's kind of what you see through rummaging. A lot of the bottles in here are broken, or kind of like are kind of just covered in dust or emptied out. But that's the one bottle, even though it's still covered in dust, that you can find. So you can put vintage dwarven whiskey in your inventory.
Oh, hell yeah. Alright, now for a while I'm going to make more Molotovs.
All right. So what is everyone else doing while you're creating your zombie shelter?
Fangs.
Oh,
Continue.
I pull out the loot, and I sit on the bar. I climb up, and go, have I told you guys that I've always, oh shoot, I forgot what the fuck I was gonna say. That I've always admired the arts. And she's gonna like strum strings slowly.
Roll me a performance, because
It'll be so good.
we can roll it out one. It'd make this so much better. Oh wait, you can't.
Give her a
Physically
look.
can't. It's not bad. You definitely don't have practice, but you make funny loop sounds. Like, okay, I'll give you this. You have a general idea of how music works, but it definitely doesn't. Like, you're just kind of like that college kid that plays Wonderwall, and you're like, I know how to play music, and it's not that great.
Yes. Everyone gets rickrolled in this bar.
Fang is going to
No,
be.
Rick's over in the other bar. We don't talk about him.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah.
Fang's just gonna stealth a little bit, or just keep close to the windows to look out while keeping his head low.
Is this right here like a store or anything?
It's probably like a store area.
Okay.
Yeah, so it'd be like where they would keep, like, say if they had product.
Okay.
Like you worked in a general bar, so you would understand like the general idea. This is probably where they would keep, like, say if they had excess food or anything extra, or like kind of like a mix of a smaller kitchen mixed with a store area.
Okay. He's gonna go to the back and just like double check things there to be sure everything's on the up and up.
Okay. Deli, since you are trying to make more fucking fire bombs, quite literally, roll me some more alchemy tools. Or alchemy spell. There we go.
Oh, thank God.
Alright, let me roll. Alright, you are able to make 15 Molotov cocktails.
Hell yeah.
Alright, Mal, as you're is there anything specific you're looking for, or?
Mostly just to see if like maybe this doorway's like intact and so we're not like bombarded from the back here. And I guess right here if there is something like that stairwell, does it go up or down?
From what you could tell, like the stairwell itself is kind of blocked off, and
That's fine. As long as it's like blocked off and doesn't have anything, that's okay. Just checking to make sure everything
when you
works.
go to push the door, it feels like it's got like a very heavy kind of reinforcement behind it.
Okay. Okay, cool. And is there any like foods or anything in here? I guess. Check for that too.
Roll me an investigation, I guess.
Yeah, doing fantastic.
Nah, a lot of dust, a lot of boxes, probably no food.
Cool. Alright, back is good.
And you come back to Diana playing Wonderwall.
Yeah, but I'm laying on the bar, kind of like that scene from Lilo and Stitch.
For some
where
reason,
she's
my
laying
mind
in the
was
living
thinking.
room.
I don't know why my first thought was immediately Coyote Ugly, which is one of the worst parents to go to.
No, she's laying on the bar on her back, like that scene in Lilo and Stitch.
Okay.
I guess I should roll stealth then.
I am Peachy. Hello?
Peachy. Hello?
Hello? Did we lose?
Or
I don't
everything
know.
down hard. It's been constantly happening. I don't know how to.
Oh, I'm sorry, buddy.
No worries. So should I roll stealth and perception while I'm looking out the windows or anywhere place
Yeah,
that's like an
go ahead.
entryway?
Yep, go right ahead.
Alright, since how long have we been now here in this town?
In the slums or the
Slums,
actual
yeah.
town?
Slums.
Let me
Just to keep track of my pass without a trace.
It's definitely been longer than 10 minutes. I'll give you.
Alright, but not an
Because
hour.
you were running for a while because of Mila's really bad survival. It took a while to kind of get around a lot of different things. So it'd probably be, I'd say you've been in the slums now for probably about 20-ish minutes.
Okay,
No.
so still another 30 or so minutes with the pass without a trace.
Okay.
Since he did cast at the moment we walked in there.
Yeah.
Alright, so that'll be a +10 to his stealth, but he's also going to do perception to look around the area as far as he can.
Okay.
Perception and stealth. So 11 perception and 27 stealth due to his passing out his trace.
Okay, you're definitely hidden as you're kind of like moving what looks like moth-eaten curtains kind of out of the way of like really bad windows, and you can kind of look through, and you don't really see, at least right now, anything from your kind of vantage point.
Okay. He's just gonna have his longbow at the ready with an arrow, notched but not pulled.
All right.
Alright.
So how's everyone doing?
I'm hurting a little bit. I'm bleeding on the bar.
Oh my god. Alright. What do I have?
Specifically
Healing potion.
not
Fantastic.
Diana.
I figured I was purposefully not being helped, not gonna lie.
Slam.
Fangs tried, but he's not a healer, sadly. Fangs is not a healer.
That's the idea. What's the best idea to get the hammer as a freaking blindfolded? You found it. I don't even have a hammer. It's the shoe.
It's a very solid shoe.
Someone's like wooden leg.
Yeah, pretty much. Probably so. It was like behind the bar. You're like, this feels like a hammer. You don't know what a hammer is. You're like, this will work.
Fangs just remains silent.
How y'all guys?
What the hell are we gonna do?
Well,
I don't think any of us were expecting a damn dragon.
I say we give up now.
Is that what it
Expecting more
was?
people to be alive.
Fantastic, go home.
Why are you so mean to me? Oh, I forgot her voice. I'm not paying attention.
British.
I am not British. It was a lie.
It was a ruse.
I'm kidding.
Fangs will just whisper hoarsely, but to all you guys, it's probably like a weird blending of darkness that Fangs fits in perfectly in it. And it just says, "Is that what it was?"
Dragon.
I've only heard about them, never saw one.
I mean, I only read about them, but it fits the fucking description.
Would I even know about them?
Dragons are, like, this has kind of been discussed a little bit, especially when it came up when you were going through the Frostplane and stuff. Dragons are a very rare oddity in this realm. Like, seeing them, ironically, even though it is Dungeons and Dragons, there are not very many dungeons, not many. It's all a lie. We're actually playing Pathfinder.
All a lie.
Don't know the path yet. Alright, I didn't think the joke was that bad. Oh, he said he couldn't hear it, damn. Oof. I guess I'll just take a quick bow because I actually have to use the restroom before. Just,
Okay.
Roger
Just,
that.
Gotta go get food super fast, so.
no problem.
I'm back. I just can't hear anything because it keeps roboting so hard.
Well, I still have to use the restroom, so I'm just gonna see if maybe, hopefully, it'll sort
We'll
itself out in
take.
a few minutes.
So
I
it was
don't
like
know.
what, a 5-minute break?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll wash my dishes then, so I'll be back. And I shall hit this.
like how I built this. What is like? This is just essentially a worse zombie horde than like running into. Anyway, to kind of get back
I
into
think the
everything.
distinct problem is why is nobody else noticing how horrible this is?
I think it's because they don't
That's
care.
the thing. I think you're looking at it the wrong way, but you'll see in a minute. As you're kind of all looking around, and just doing a few things here and there, you do notice like, at least not here, but brain's been down. So what are you all doing? Sorry, my brain was going two different ways.
Fangs is still keeping on alert and staying. Well, he's watching. He's sticking by the windows and poking his head out just to look for any encroaching horde of monsters and zombies. Oh no.
Okay. As you're kind of looking, you watch as, because I don't have the token right now, so we're gonna theater of the mind. You watch as like, what you see is a theater guard, Jesus, city guard from what you had seen like towards the gates, towards like basically every building out in Morspire. You watch as they're like huffing it in this heavy plate mail, and there's just a long train of what the hell? A long train of zombies and stuff chasing behind it. Obviously, they're kind of shambling about, and as you're kind of just watching from there, it's like further up this way, so it's not like in your general vicinity yet, but you can definitely see it.
Does it look like the guard's running away, or is he leading them?
It looks like he's running for his life. You can't. It doesn't look like he's leading them, and more so, it's probably a quick perception. Again, just to kind of gauge this. I mean, it looks like he's running for his life. That's about all you got. You can't really discern if it's one way or the other.
Fangs will
But it's,
draw the attention of one of the others. I think there's somebody running for their lives from the zombie horde.
Alright, we save them. Do we care? This
I'm
probably brings us a lot of other problems.
That's why I'm asking all of you.
Everybody take 3 of these.
What are these?
You light this part on fire and you throw it.
Are you really going to give a blind woman something like this?
I trust you more than D.
She lights me on fire.
Okay.
I will abstain from my share, Deli. Since I don't know how to use these properly, and I fear I might misfire on the others.
Where's this guard in the horde?
My arm is a foot long.
Is he running towards us, or?
you can't tell, especially because it's outside, even with like the sound of everything, even though it's quiet, you really can't. Fuck it, roll me a perception. It's not on the map. I will say, like, he's further down. You, again, much kind of like Fangs, especially with all the muffled sound of the building and probably some other stuff.
Fangs
You
will
hear the footsteps, but you can't tell if sorry, you're asking if he's running towards you, right? That brain's being really
Yeah,
Yes.
or like where he's running, the horde is going.
It's too far off for you to really discern direction again, because with the sound kind of being muffled inside a building, and even though there's a dilapidated roof, it's just way too. You can't really discern like the echo or pitch of which way he's going.
Fangs is gonna add this very calmly. Is it really necessary to save one individual when we are supposed to be finding clues and information as to what's going on here?
Well, he might have information. He's a guard. And we can get him out of it. The easy way or the hard way? I think the easier way is saving his life.
Very well.
Is there any stairs in this place?
Oh yeah, you walked up them to get in here.
I'm in like second floor. I really haven't explored much.
Neither have I been making these.
Fangs, so I can just climb out the window, yes? Or how far is it from there?
It'll be a bit of a squeeze, but you could probably get through with ease. It's a lot of broken glass, so you could probably like knock it out and just be fine.
Yeah, use the hammer.
She hands you what looks like a railroad spike equivalent. It's not even a fucking hammer.
I don't know what this is for, but Fang's going to cast this on himself, or rather, he's going to ask for may the winds of my ancestor guide me on this one. And he's going to use this on him. Actually, let me see. Could I cast this in a higher level spell? He pauses for a brief second, thinks about it, and then uses Long Strider. I'll see if I can retrieve him, hold the fort, or this place here, and he's going to...
It's gonna be on another map, I will say that much.
I suppose. Oh dear.
If Diana goes to the window, could she watch out for Fangs? Like, will it be, will she be able to see?
Are you trying to be a lookout, basically?
Yeah.
You can just roll me a perception. Like, you know where Fangs is heading, so
Right.
I'll give you, like... I'll just give you, like, periodic perception checks, but...
17.
For the time being, at least, the only action seems to be said guard. Okay. Because I didn't expect it to only be one person. It's gonna be funny.
Fangs is confident what he's going to do, which I will tell you now, DM. Fangs intends to get over there, give the guy also a Long Strider, because it's not a concentration spell. And, well, book it back.
I see. Miser's pulling the Gretch.
I heard the DM die a little.
No, I completely understand. This is gonna be funny because if I kill Fangs, I'm not gonna feel anything bad for it.
Are these stairs right here?
Sorry, switching between. I need to open this one second. Where? No, because Mal had checked it before. Like, a lot of the roof had basically collapsed in on itself, so there is only one floor, and a lot of the stairs themselves are blocked.
Is there, I have a road, is there a hole I can crawl through to get on the,
Roll me just
what used to be second floor?
roll me just a base perception.
My strong suit, I see.
Yeah, you're supposed to see.
Hey, Tony.
Also, that's DM, but yeah.
Yeah, I was testing the Molotov.
Oh, yeah, no problem. Yeah, you're able to, like, there's a small enough hole that, you know, anyone else probably couldn't fit through, but rodents are liquid. You're able to kind of get on up in there.
Yeah, so I'll just hop on the roof and ready either spells or firearms or figure out what we need.
Give me 1 second, I'm kind of... We'll see.
I mean, if Fangs has any confidence in anything, is his ability to survive, so... he make it sound like he's going to fight to the death of all those zombies. Or go...
Yeah, buddy. Yeah.
And the,
No, we just think it might need a distraction. A large, fiery, spherical distraction.
and if the guard is a bonehead, well, Fangs ain't gonna. It's not Fangs' problem anymore. He tried. He's not gonna risk his warband for one guard.
I will turn him into jelly.
Alright.
So
You'll see the image in a minute, sorry.
Yeah, I'm just.
I didn't... It's gonna be a while. I'm just gonna say that.
Control C, Control V.
I've been literally spam clicking it.
As soon as you get a group, you grab that group, and then you double that.
Yeah, so right now, for 1 hour, Fangs has a total of 45 movement speed.
And
Fuck everything out mouth spell.
I thought that was a fucking dimension door.
The combo was Expeditious Retreat and Long Strider.
Yeah, also works.
Don't worry, I got Zephyr Strike. And that's a bonus action. With Tabaxi's agility, yes, I'm gonna be zooming hard.
I have no buff spells.
You need buff spells. You're a
Go.
battle. Yeah, you're a blast. Alright. I need to find a guard token. Hold on. I know I have them somewhere.
Oh, man.
I probably have a throwaway token I could use somewhere.
Mission
Please just go
impossible.
to the images and find generic Guardman A.
I have a few of those that I've used over time.
I love those tokens.
I was gonna throw Dad at
Spear.
Oh.
Where are my generics? Oh, that is all Deli's family. That's fucking smart, Jimmy. Oh, God. Been so long. Fedrino. Casper. Casper again. What else did Casper? That's generic enough.
Jimmy Stealthy.
No. Maybe a lot going
300
out of town.
pound awesome.
Alright, thanks.
I had an idea.
You are right here. That's what you see.
Duh, boys.
Okay.
Good God.
Wasn't kidding, but I said it was the Horde.
I believe you.
Small Horde.
Okay, so right here?
Yeah.
Can you see that person's face?
They're zombies. What do you want from me?
More.
Fuck you. I'm sorry, what?
What was this this guy look like?
Generic paladin, man.
Oh boy.
That's
There we go.
wow.
Generic in your world? That man's carrying 400 pounds plate.
I told you.
His shoulders alone.
It's all aluminum.
Okay.
It's all aluminum show armor.
Yeah. he literally bought it. It was like,
His
I'm
cosplay
gonna,
armor
like,
is actually foam.
yeah. It literally just, he's like, I'm gonna go and help these people. Oh fuck.
So do I move or what? I don't know. It's like as I get close enough, I'm just gonna immediately hold out my hand and shout to the guards like, oh.
Okay. Well, they're.
Follow me if you want to leave.
I'm sorry. What was that 2 for? Or I don't know.
No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's
Okay.
a damn thing.
All right, no problem. Let's see, what would
Alright.
fans actually say?
Hold on. Let me get some fighting music because we're probably gonna need it again. Actually, where's the song?
I just thought of a stupid line to use.
Go right ahead.
Hold on. I gotta do it the best Fangs way possible. Fangs gonna appear in front of the guy, hold out his clawed out hand in a as best of a friendly manner as he can. With the sharp claws are still there. He's gonna go, "Come with me if you want to live."
God damn it!
I knew what was coming.
That's why I paused for a brief
Let me
moment.
roll this person's fucking d20. Oh my god.
Does he believe me? Does he believe the weird-looking savage monster
Why
cat?
is it every time when plot relevant strikes, I roll like good, but when I'm trying to hit you guys with shit, I roll hot ass.
Welcome to our world.
Sure.
You think I wanted that all those extra digits onto that one guy? No.
You think I wanted that knife to be in your hands and use it as a weapon? No, but here we are.
So what do we do? Or roll initiative? I don't know what.
I guess 'cause, he doesn't really have an initiative, so we'll kind of play this as a you go, he goes kind of thing,
Okay.
and
So
they'll go. Because I don't necessarily have a token like made, and I don't want to like go through all the steps to make one right
That's-
now.
all right. No, that's perfectly fine. So I still got my long strider up.
Yeah, and I guess on his move, he'll
Cause I'm ready. I'm standing there, ready in action of casting long strider the moment he approaches me.
he sees you and starts running the other way.
Okay. Can I just hit him with the as he's passing by?
Yeah, you can tap him as he goes.
All right, and then I simply say there's a bar thing. You'll have to follow me. Go. Hits him on the shoulder. By my ancestors, you move faster now. he has extra 10.
Like a man with a purpose, this person in full plate armor starts running
And
all right, now it's these things as the horde. I'll give it to you. Roll me just a dex real quick.
dexterity.
Like just a flat dex. Yeah, just a flat dex, not a saving throw.
Okay.
To see if you can react quick enough before these things start hounding you.
10.
No. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
Deli, do you have a ready reaction, or how did you set that up? Just so I know.
Cause I got something ready too.
I do have I'm not readying a spell because then I would waste a spell, but
Yeah.
but it kind of comes around to my turn also. No.
As the horde approaches Fangs, you tap the man on the shoulder, and like half paying attention to that, the horde is upon you.
That's fine. I can deal with this.
Really?
I have confidence.
God, I hope you die.
So, is it my turn now to do it, or initiative thing you're doing? Because
we'll give it to Deli to see what he, unless you're holding for something specific.
I was-
I'll look for the hard.
Okay. All right then. Fine. Go ahead.
okay. Bonus action, and again, I'm burning spells. Actually, no, I don't have to because this is actually something that I didn't want to use before, but I'm gonna use this as my bonus action.
Oh. Okay. This is gonna be funny. All right. Okay. So, how am I going to explain? You get that once per long rest. Okay. Yeah.
Yes.
How I'm going to explain this.
Or
Do
sure.
I have the right use?
Here.
Thanks. You haven't cast this spell before, and
No.
it feels. I know. Here, I'm just trying to describe it, like
Yeah.
what's gonna happen. As you kind of feel yourself kind of slip in between to what looks like a glass mirror world, almost kind of flipped, but you can still see the bottom portion of, like, you would still see where you were and whatnot. As you do so, I need you to roll me a perception.
Perception? Okay. Let me just ping Ethereum so you know exactly that he
Oh,
can...
no, I know.
Okay.
There's some. You're not the only one who can. I'm just gonna. Okay. I'm just gonna move this out of the way, just for the sake of. This is gonna be theater of the mind, real quick. So,
Sure.
thanks. As you flip over to this other side and are running essentially what is like this glass mirrored world parallel, where you can still see the bottom kind of shadowed out world up top, you notice. Hold on. Let me grab them. Where are they? You notice a bunch of amalgamations. Not one, not two, but almost what looks like hundreds of them sitting in the border ethereal, and you watch as they're kind of pounding on this kind of glass mirrored kind of border, and you see some occasionally phase in and out, and that's what you see while you are currently ethereal. They don't seem to have taken notice to you, but you do notice them.
Great. So I'll keep that in mind, and due to the fact I'm still with my long strider and adding, feline agility, I am literally bolting a good 90 feet. Actually, no.
Let me roll these
If I-
intelligence to see
okay.
if they understand what the fuck is happening.
I'm just saying, also dashing, so that's 180 feet movement.
These things look around. Where'd thing go? Everything gone.
Yeah,
And they just kind of, they don't disperse, but they definitely seem to be going towards a different corner of the area. And I will move back to here
Yep.
as. Oh fuck! I have to grab the token again because I didn't save it.
Oh shit.
Give me a second. I have to find it again.
The way I imagined it, Fang was prepared to use the Misty Step, or at least to use that ability, but he swapped and used the Ethereal Step instead.
Yeah, and like I said, that's you. God, I love describing the ethereal plane. Probably my favorite thing to just go off about. But anyway, all of you now see this fully clad, armored man. It's kind of running down the street, and Deli, from your vantage point, you watch his fangs kind of slips into something, like kind of just dissolves into the ground almost, and just kind of vanishes. And you just see this man running.
And
What do you
Hey, over here.
Um,
Starts waving his cowboy hat.
building?
A possum waving.
No, he doesn't see the possum. He'd only see the cowboy hat
Okay.
on the vantage point, because it is tall enough where I think you can just see the hat, but not fucking Deli. Which is gonna be great when he fucking walks in the door.
Well, I'm on the second floor, so.
Okay, yeah.
I suppose.
How's he gonna get, he kind of, is there a way to get in?
There's a fucking window under me.
Fucking action roll through the window. They roll in athletics.
The window looks like the one thing's open, but I guess that one works too. I don't know if Fangs knows invisibility, but he fucking disappeared.
Fucking, you just watch as this man, like, he's said the window below him, which he was kind of in a hurry and panic, just was like, oh yes, this one, and fucking dive through. And no, you just see a man clad in armor just jump through the window with an ease of like a linebacker just jumping through the window. Not very good.
We got company on the way.
Gosh. Yeah. Well, I guess I'll pose this question to all of us. Do we want to stand our ground or keep moving?
Is that about the time I pop out of the ethereal plane, because it's only like literally 6
How long does
seconds
that last?
until the end of my turn.
Around.
Oh yeah, that'd probably be about.
So you would literally see Fangs kind of like coming out from the literal shadows.
Yeah, you basically watch as like these liquid shadows reform into the form that was Fangs.
Oh,
And-
there he is.
And Fangs is running full on speed, eyes are wide open. Back up here. He's just gonna.
Only they're not the acrobatics or athletics to dive through the window.
Okay.
I just want to see how well this goes. This is more so for the sake of the rule of cool to see what happens.
Alright, athletic. Actually, yeah, just. Yeah, it'll be athletics.
You're not used to windows. You're used to open air. You kind of
Not to
hit
mention,
the landing a little too hard.
I came out in a place that I didn't expect to go into.
Alright.
He's gonna just roll. So that's what it means to step sideways. We need to get out of here.
Okay, so I'm gonna take it that a vote to get the hell out of here. Anybody else?
There's.
Sure.
I saw giant spider creature things, multiple bodies, and they're hitting a mirror. Land mirror. I do not know. I was attempting to use one of the secrets of my tribe, but instead I stepped sideways into, I think it was the ethereal realm.
Nelly, are you still upstairs?
Yep.
What are you watching for or waiting for?
I'm trying to see if they noticed if they're on their way here or they're just gonna shamble by.
Let me roll. Because I did roll really low for their intelligence. For the time being, they're confused, but I may roll a d6 to see their direction. Oh, they're at least coming this way.
Everybody, quiet down.
Hold on. I wonder if I can copy and paste from. Okay. Save me a shitload of time.
Should be able to.
Copy.
Did we bar the door that we came in?
Oh, I can only paste. Oh, nope, I can't post the whole thing. Yes, you did.
Oh, thank God. Okay, good. Okay, good. I was like, if that door ain't barred up, we're screwed.
I'd like to point out, Justice barred up the door. Be blind,
Okay, cool.
person.
I'm gonna go.
No. Well. Alright, so you see the horde mindlessly shambling towards your way. Hidden need. If you're trying to basically hide from all that, I'm gonna need some stealth.
Okay. Unfortunately, Fangs has already broken out concentration of passive traits because he was scared out of his mind from the other thing he did.
Oh no, Nelly. I'll roll their perception. What's their passive, actually? I'll use that.
Holy shit.
Oh no. Mala.
This is grand. Down by the door.
Oh, they have a -2 to with. You might be lucky. I'll roll it. Give me a minute.
Just staring at you as you step on the one board she said not to.
Yeah, exactly. The one board of the entire place. It's the creakiest.
Yep. What is overhearing?
The tail is just like draped over the edge.
I'd like to point out this man has disadvantage. Heavy armor.
Oh crap.
Oh my god. 420, let's go!
Oh my god.
You guys might be running again.
Oh lord.
Unless these things... They have a -2, so you might be safe. We'll see. Oh my god.
God!
I can't even right now. Yeah, I'm fucking lucky there.
I hate that I rolled a nat 20 for my NPC that just randomly decided to join, and then immediately...
Oh boy, is this NPC coming with us now?
You watch, Deli, as you hear it, like, creaking, and this man's, like, stepping on shattered glass. But for whatever reason, one zombie looks and immediately gets, like, slapped across the back of the head. It's like, no, we're going this way. And then they all just continue onward.
That was terrifying.
So he's gonna wait for like an extra minute
Okay.
before he scurries over to the hole. Like sticks his head in.
Fangs low to the ground.
Gives the group a thumbs up.
Fangs low to the ground. Bow is fully, not only is a notch is fully drawn and is aiming at that door right there.
And Mala's got his club out and he's just like holding it like white knuckle, like ready to go.
Oh my god.
That was a
Watching
miracle,
the man
bro.
like after he stepped on his foot after he stepped on glass, like look down, looked at all of you, and then like moved his foot slowly away from all the broken glass that he had made. And just takes a seat in one of like the bar stools after he kind of dusted off. It's like, thanks. And he's just kind of sitting down right now.
You are.
A person? Hopefully.
I mean, I certainly hope so. I guess I'm asking your name.
Xavier, as he kind of sits down.
Okay, good, because what you had just said, I was about to have Fangs throw your ass back out there because I was like, oh no, he's definitely one of them.
Yeah, well, thank God.
That's what they would say. I'm a person.
Fangs still
I'm
is in.
pretty sure they don't talk. And he looks at me.
Fangs is still
No,
in
he just
his
sounded the
stance.
best one.
Well, we didn't find out.
Oh, so we've met ones that could talk before, so that doesn't really bode well for you.
Also, did you see that the horrifying things? Because I didn't. But they all sounded like they were really scary.
What horrifying thing? As Xavier's kind of just sitting down.
Giant, monstrous spider things that look like they were made of bodies.
Let me roll fucking Xavier's,
And I just saw an entire army of them. Horde of them.
no. Didn't happen to see one.
Then you're lucky. And Fang still has drawn arrow and still aiming at door.
You're aiming at Mala?
No,
Technically,
door.
Mala's in the door.
No.
Well, Mala's near the door because they're
Oh.
technically helping to.
Well, after not hearing any more, like, shuffling for a good solid 2 minutes, he moved away from the door.
Alright, so I know you're probably gonna ask me this first, so might as well start. Why are you here? You don't seem like infected like most of the other people. Most of you seem pretty normal.
Yeah, we kind of saw a problem in that, so we kind of wanted to investigate.
Oh, so
Also, I mean, we're probably just really fucking stupid.
so the guard sent you then?
Yes.
Roll me a deception.
Just laugh so loud. There's a lot.
Just kind of giving a
Well,
look.
roll me a deception at disadvantage. Now.
Oh, yeah, disadvantage kid, my friend.
Holy shit.
Wait, you don't have any guard insignia or any weapon? No, you definitely weren't. Now I'm going to ask this again. Why are you here?
Do you think you're in a position of power here, friend? Because I don't think you fucking are, first off. So watch the tone.
And remember who was it that actually helped you out of that situation.
Well, I'm sorry. I'm just kind of curious
Horribly
why.
traumatized.
Okay.
Do you want the short version or the long version?
There's a long version?
Yes.
You know,
What was it?
we might as well, since if I'm gonna die here, I might as well. Long version.
Well, you see, about a month ago, we were.
All right, and does he tell him the whole story now?
Fangs will just
Please tell me.
loosen his grip on the on his drawn position and go relax, but he is definitely going to inform Deli as best as he can the details of those weird creatures and the ethereal plane, or at least
Oh,
as best as he
good. I
can.
saw one of them before.
Well, now I saw more than I could count, and they were all hitting what looks to be like a mirror surface.
Oh, fantastic. They're smashing the mirror link, so they're gonna probably they're trying to make a bigger hole than that is.
I do apologize.
Wow, they really
Well,
sent
there
you-
goes the sirens.
Yeah, you hear like a loud siren further off into town. Yeah, it would be too far in the slums.
Emergency apartments coming out.
Woo!
Far.
Alright, so
If-
just,
There they go.
Actual question: are you telling Xavier the whole story of everything that's happened up to this fucking point?
No.
It might be a condensed version, but
let
probably
me ask-
somebody stopped her.
Let me ask you this: are you telling her the same story, or telling him the same story you told Narilla?
A less drunk version, but yeah.
All right. Jesus Christ!
Yeah, unless somebody stops her.
Does anyone stop her?
No, because Fangs is informing Deli.
Many different details.
Diana attempts to provide background music.
Roll me another performance.
Oh god damn it.
Oh my god.
Wait,
Da-da-da.
is it a good idea to play that? Oh no.
It's always
No.
a good idea. It's always
Oh my god.
Sounds horrible. You plug a few strings. That's not music. Does she always
Diana.
like after you kind of finish the story, Justice, of everything, since no one seems to be stopping you? Xavier looks at you as like, does she always provide fanfare for this? Because I think it kind of makes it a lot worse.
No, this is actually the first time we've tried the background music to it. Diana, you either need to practice, but I get the feeling you're going for the unsettling thing because the entire time I just really didn't want to be here.
Well, I think I played beautifully.
I mean, there is a sense of a portal being opened here, or at least a large one. I don't know if it's because those things are phasing in and out. And he's
Josiah, you know something.
No, I don't. It's just I'm tired of dealing with this bullshit. Because I was just
Four.
seem to know anything. I was sent here to basically bring in people that had contracted. Fuck, I forget what I. Give me a minute. I have to go through my own notes. Remember what the fuck they call it. Oh, the blight. There we go. That had contracted the blight and were to drop them off here. Occasionally, we'd have a few guards every now and then, just take shifts to make sure everything was fine in the town. And slowly but surely, this shit began happening. So most people that got stuck in here with the blighted usually just got locked in, and they try to keep magic barriers and whatnot, try to keep everything else out. Or from at least leaving here. At least those that were try to. I mean, you saw the gate. That doesn't just open for anyone. It's kind of hard to.
No, but the walls are freaking shit, man.
It's very easily to scale up and down those walls.
Not when there's guards on duty, unless you guys did something really stupid.
There were no guards on duty.
No, somebody set a house on fire.
Now he's gonna roll fucking insight. Well, you are telling the truth. At least I know about a house being set on fire. You can glean that.
No, Fangs
I
was
don't think he's gonna glean.
Fangs is saying the truth. There were no guards on duty at that moment.
Yeah, before I set a fucking house fire. I rolled like shit. Huh. How'd the house fire start? Because most people aren't that stupid.
Well, you see, she was
I
fucking around with a
mean-
whole bunch of weird stuff. What was it called?
It was someone that was using
The
ingredients
desert? Yeah, that's right.
that were part of the blight.
You see him like slowly like. It's not very stealthy, and you hear the glass cracking. You hear him like slowly just going out the window, like,
You can
like,
try
he's
your,
looking at all of you like you're crazy.
you can go ahead and try your luck again with the horde of zombies. I will not save you next time though.
Yes, please. You're a guest. Have fun with the zombies. It seemed to,
And
alright.
and Fangs will add this with an intimidation of, we only saved you because we believed you were valuable for information.
I thought he was a nice man and we needed to help him.
You don't. One, I appreciate the sarcastic tone. I'm lying to me.
No, they wanted to just leave you to them. So, I mean, I was that one voice of reason, so...
The voice of reason.
Reason.
Fangs looks over to Deli. Words.
What?
I mean, technically you were the one that persuaded me to go save him.
Oh, well, yeah, I thought we could, I mean, he's a guard. He's paid by the people that are doing this to their people. Maybe he had some very small inkling, maybe a rumor down in the barracks or something, about why people are contracting this blight.
Hold on, what's right underneath this thing? Was this man? Hold on, I'll roll a D100 to see if this man was studious or not.
That is studious. Guards are notorious gossips.
Yeah.
No, not that. Like, I'm trying to think what his history mod would be. Well, actually, considering what I'm building this man as, the only thing that we were told, if anything, was we were given bottles of wine to give to people for free, just as complimentary.
Yes.
A few months
Right.
back.
Did you know that wine was what was spreading the blight because the distiller was adding strange substances into it?
No, we just generally assumed because business was down and the slums were closing that they wanted to try to use it as a way for promotion to get people to come back. So
To which
just
you were
offer free.
spreading the blight and turning all those people into what we're now chasing you not too long ago.
You remember this used to be the common tier, right? This wasn't even the slums.
Yeah, I know.
Right. So, my question again. No rumors running around the barracks of why this is going on. I mean, even the craziest ones might sound sane after what you just saw.
Alright. Let me go again. Where's my advanced dice roller? That should probably. I'll say is that for a bond. There was some rumors about that a lot of the person who built the home that you were talking about and that was giving out the wine had a base in Schlankton. And that supposedly that's where most of this stuff was coming from under the table.
Well, and there is the other puzzle piece.
There it is.
That makes it easier. I mean, when we get out of here.
Right. Well, for two things. You gotta figure out how to put a cork in this hole at least. So we can get to Slankton and figure out how to fucking stop this shit.
I guess the question is, how many actual people are still alive out there?
Considering that there is those things are forming into a giant. Looks over to Delhi and then to Mala. I believe you called it a dragon.
Alright, I'm going to clarify this. Just so you know, they weren't forming into the dragon. They were dripping off the dragon.
Oh, I'm sorry, I misunderstood
Yeah.
that.
Like essentially it was spilling out of him and
Okay.
coming for us.
I'm gonna clarify that right now, just so, I might have explained it badly, so that's probably
No, you did a good job.
Yeah, it was just player just mishearing it all.
Yeah, so yeah, they're spilling out of the dragon. Wait, You sure? I thought dragons were just myths and shit that people made up to scare people.
No.
We thought we were too until we ended up in the elemental plane of ice in that one.
Why the fuck?
A bitch.
You weren't paying attention to the story.
I feel
No.
very offended now. I was very clear about that.
Considering that,
Oh my god.
considering that we suspect that the boss or leader of the ice assassin thing, plasma thing, is here in this town as well. Now, more pressing question now. Are there other survivors with you, or were they all turned into them? Or
There were. Hold on, let me roll. There was myself and 3 other guards, but we kind of got all split up, so I don't even know if they're alive or just got devoured. Uh, Deli, you would know this because you were right up there. One of he has like the same. This guy Xavier has the same insignia as the guy that was in the dilapidated home that you ran into.
Right, one of them's a little overwhelmed, and I'm not sure if he made it.
Well, I mean, also you do remember that Smidge did say that they were trying to get people out, and now you can understand why that weren't blighted. So, Smidge is somewhere here.
And I'm sure there are more non-blighted people that are still around here that we could try to help find.
and I'm sure this guard will fully understand that little plight there. Player speaking, but Angs will be just looking over to Deli and and then to everyone else. But again, back to Deli.
Absolutely, he did take an oath to serve and protect, didn't he?
Would he
You
actually
just
though?
see like this very sunken face of, oh god, I don't want to come back.
Would he though? I mean, how quickly he was to flee from confrontation, but
Oh,
I
that was a
understand.
very pointed question, Fangs.
True, considering that I too was willing to run away, but I didn't make any oaths to serve and protect this strange land.
As you look at him, you notice this guy does not have any weapons on him at all. He just has his. Gonna point that out right now.
Fangs,
Guard.
What are you trying to insight?
If he's actually a guard.
oh,
Are you a guard?
You look at him, and as he's like, even when he was telling stories about the barracks and the wine, he seemed very shaky in the way he was talking. I'll give you that much. It definitely seems like there's some holes in what he's saying. Or at least parts of
God
it.
damn it! I really hate
Got
that.
a problem.
Bloody thing.
Sorry.
No. It's just player having issues with the. Keeps flipping over my chat into a pop-up box.
Don't double click. Sorry, what were you saying, Justice?
I feel like we have a bit of a problem here, guys.
Which would that be?
She kind of reaches, like puts her hand, like gently pats him on the back, his shoulder blade. I don't think our buddy here in this ill-fitting armor is but I don't think he's employed by the city.
You just see, like, as Justice says that, this man kind of, like, get very sunken and, like, very sullen.
So who are you, and how did you know about the wine? Or rather, the distributing of the wine?
I had a friend that used to work for the guards, and he was talking about some of the blighted, and I was curious on what they did to them here, and then he kind of, and he kind of like makes that thing across his neck with his finger. so I thought I'd just take his armor at least for some protection, but this shit's very heavy, and God, I can't even wield the sword. And you see, like, what looks like probably a well-polished, like, scabbard on his hip, but there's no sword in it.
I'm just gonna roll this as fangs.
I'm about to fucking kill an innocent. Makes sense for this party.
No. Fangs, just gonna look at that. Pull out one of his daggers, because he has 4 daggers on him. Toss him a dagger.
Hold on.
At least have a sharp fang on your side.
Sure. Don't know how useful I'll be, but I'll try, I guess.
Stick them with a pointy end.
Your usefulness is not in question. We just, at least being able to defend yourself if we do get surrounded is better than, trying to punch them.
On the other hand, you could run from the wall. What side is the gate? Was that?
It was
The
the
north
west side.
Yeah. It would, you went east, so it'd be west.
Well, no, the north side is a gate. So.
Oh. You mean like where the hole was, or?
Yeah.
It was a little bit up north, a little bit more, but.
Yeah,
You do know.
you follow us up, find a small-looking hole and waits out for a rather short gentleman.
Is there any of those crazy freaking zombies running around?
Honestly, we didn't see any of them all, did we?
Not for the first couple 100 feet.
No, it was further in. I'm gonna say like you probably went like once you got into the town. It would have probably been. I don't want to say mileage because I don't know. Actually,
It was like city blocks.
yeah, probably at least like 50 city blocks until you kind of ran it. Like you got more towards the epicenter of the town when you started seeing shit. And you're towards now, especially kind of Delhi, since you would know this place, you could kind of see the outer edges of the wall where you are. At least, especially with all the running around you've been doing, and from your vantage point before. So you're towards the basically the whole other end of the slums.
You got a while before they show up there, I think. We didn't manage them until they slept. So, you can either do that. Alone. I would suggest taking the armor off because you're going to just. Well.
Make unnecessary
Yeah,
noise.
Yeah, he'll just kind of like take off the heavy armor and kind of set it on the table.
On the other hand, you could go with us, which. Well, we're getting into the west of it, so.
I mean this, and no disrespect to you, or full disrespect depending on how you take it, but I'm probably just dead weight, and might just be worse for wear.
No, if you come with us, you're completely useful.
Well, made deception.
Oh no, this is full sarcasm.
Okay.
Just let me finish.
Okay, go ahead. Sorry, I thought you were. My bad.
You are completely useful. All Fangs has to do is catch your ankle and we run and let you behind as they swarm over you. See? You're useful.
You see him just slowly
Fangs
stepping out
turns
of the
and looks.
window.
Fangs kind of looks
Bye.
at Justice and just says, "Why would I want to cut his ankles after I went through such trouble to
As
save
you guys
him?"
are having this conversation, the band is gone.
God.
Well, Fangs kind of walks over to the armor that he left behind, looks over to Deli. I suppose this would be considered your down payment of armor.
Yeah, there's your fucking heavy armor, Jeebus. You can wear it now.
I'm sorry, buddy.
Thanks. I don't know if this is your version of a cruel joke.
Fangs, with the most absolute seriousness that he can, well, he always musters because he is being honestly truthful about it. Well, we are going to get your body back, so I know we have preparations when you do.
Oh, thanks. I have another question. That man was about what? What do you say? 5'8" at a short end.
Where do we stick this?
You remember how
Out of
short
curiosity.
I was in my body? And rotund.
I feel like it would fit the chest base if we let it out a bit.
Give me a second.
God bless our fucking party and just
Yes.
scarring every NPC they meet.
Well, he did ran off with my dagger, so he has a fighting chance. Anyway, Fangs kind of looks at the armor,
I'll roll
looks
for
at
him on the side.
looks at Deli, looks at the armor again, looks back at Deli. Well, I suppose the saying goes it can be served as scrap metal for the eventual creation of your armor.
Okay, we can leave it here. We'll come back for it later.
What about the next question? Where is it going?
Or,
I was thinking
question,
either.
Marla. I hear
What?
there's a great sport called baseball. Never seen it myself.
What?
What is it?
What?
I'm very confused.
Baseball.
No, shut up.
You see, what we do is she grabs the helmet. What you take,
Please don't.
it was a breadstick. And you hit this as hard as you can, as far as you can, and it'll make a bunch of noise when it lands.
Oh yes, because we're not trying to maybe get out of here and not die. Make
Well,
as
that's the
much
point.
noise as possible.
No, that's the point. You're here to
Yeah,
get
I'll
somewhere
wait for
else to
lunch.
make noise there.
I do have other suggestion if we are to take this armor and perhaps continue investigating, but maybe take it in parts amongst us and lessen the noise effect. I think between Mala and myself can carry parts of it without making too much noise.
Let me roll.
I don't know if those shoes will fit me.
Oh my god. You fucking what? Well, I'm gonna leave that, but
Throughout this entire conversation, Telly's just been hanging by his tail from the hole in the ceiling.
oh my fucking god. Oh, I think this is now a perfect time to kind of do this. Diana! He's
Yes.
chilling. I need an intelligence saving throw.
Oh no.
Alright. Give me just 1 second. Yeah. Make sure it's not in its spin. Leo.
No, this is an odd question to ask at the moment.
10?
I'm sorry, what were you saying, Justice?
Justice is kind of sitting there and she looks at her. This is an odd question to ask at the moment. But it just suddenly hits me. Wasn't this the first time Diana got infected with the corruption because of wine?
Yeah.
Yes.
Speaking of which, Diana, you hear, as soon as fucking Justice mentions that, you hear a voice drowned out, and you hear what sounds like your mom calling you. You can't discern exactly. Like, a lot of every other noise drowns out, and it seems to be coming from this direction. And, like, kind of going further down the street.
Where did you say?
Oh, am I?
Okay.
No, I'm not.
No, I got it. I
The
saw
shift
that.
ping?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Or something?
It's just because the map itself is very dark, so it kind of. But you hear it coming from that direction, and like all the other sounds seem to kind of drown out for a minute after mentioning the wine. Actually, it was odd.
Do I understand? What were the words? Can I understand any words?
It's you can't get. Give me a minute. I'll look at my notes. It's more. It's not so much like a yell for help or anything. It's more so. Come. Oh fuck! I forgot the voice. Give me a minute. I think it's British. I haven't done British in a while, and now my brain's not registering it.
Bloody hell.
Hello, Governor.
No, that's right. There we go. I did not get out of here voice, and then I can do it. But you hear almost a softness as she's calling you to come home. That you've been away, and you hear, "You've been away for so long, dear. Why don't you come home for a little bit? There's warm cookies in the oven and everything waiting for you."
Cookies.
All right.
There was a window right here.
Yes.
Bloop. At the window. She's not gonna say a word.
Roll me a stealth, actually, to see if.
Oh
I don't
my
know how.
God.
I don't know, because if they're lost, it covers like a stealth that will go against their perception. 15. Fangs, what's your passive?
15.
You kind of notice the halfling was there a minute, and then she's not.
Diana disappeared again. And it was not through my abilities.
Do I need to say it?
Should I go after her then?
Fucking hell. Come on.
Dives out the window.
Action
Run,
roll.
Debbie.
By the way, he still has long strider, so he still has an extra 10 feet of movement. But
How long
Still
does
uses
Long
his
Strider
tail
last?
to swing for a little bit, just jumps onto
Actually-
Justice's shoulder.
Oh, I was thinking Justice walks over, picks you up like a cat, except you're upside down, so she's like grabbing you by your lower leg.
How long does
Yeah,
Long
that's
Strider
my
last,
ass.
I think?
1 hour.
That's experience spell.
I will ping it.
Oh, imp.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure Etherealness didn't cancel it out, because I didn't know.
No.
Which is... Okay, they do not.
And Fang was standing still, so he has his feline agility back too.
Alright.
So do I see Diana heading out, or where she's going?
I'm going to assume, and I'm not going to put words in her mouth. Are you triple dashing, Diana, or are you just casually walking? Because I don't actually know if she would outspeed Fangs with triple dashing or not. It might be close.
She can make it 75 feet.
Fangs?
If she
with-
triple.
With currently. So here's the
I
thing
think it'd be
too.
like 80? It'd be
It-
like very close.
It would be.
if I
It
remember
would
correctly.
actually be 90 because he's currently at 45 feet. Right
Okay, so
now,
25.
but
Actually,
he
no.
can-
You'd have to double if she's triple dashing. You'd have to double it twice, so it's like 100,
25,
then another 50,
50,
and then
75.
I was gonna.
That is hard.
I was gonna. Huh?
I thought it was another 25 on top of that. My brain's being dumb.
Oh, yeah, I thought it was.
Yeah, because
maybe
you're doing two
25,
dash
50.
actions. Yeah, 50,
Yeah,
50,
25,
100.
50, 100.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because
Okay.
it's two dashes. It's two dashes. Because you're
I
doubling
just-
it twice.
But dashing still just uses your regular movement speed. You just use one of your
Yeah.
actions to do it.
So you're doing 2 dash actions, though, so that would be 2 50s.
Yeah.
She can move 50 feet.
Oh,
Yeah, because it's
Yeah,
She
double.
can
because-
move
Because it's double.
25.
because I'm two action dashing and then bonus action dashing.
Which would equal
Right?
250s. Yeah. And
So
then
if your regular movement speed is 25, and you dash, brings it to 50. So dash action doubles again. So double dash is 2 50s.
Oh, I've been dashing wrong my whole life.
Yeah.
So have I.
Yeah. That's why rogues and monks just fucking move, because they're like, yes.
So
Yeah,
I do
backseat
have a
rogues and backseat
question.
monks
I
break
do
the
have.
speed barrier.
I do have a
This
question
sounds
now,
weird.
because I do have a
Sure, what's
bonus
up?
action, and I still have a spell
Okay.
slot to use this, which will require concentration, but I can add that on top of my long strider. This.
Alright, well, she's going about 100 right now, so she's fucking
Well,
zooming.
here's another 30, which will now give me currently 75 movement speed. Add that with the feline tabaxi. That's now 150 movement speed at that very moment.
Damn.
Alright, so here's what happened. Well, actually, hold on. I have to, do the math. I need to think how long... I have to count this in rounds to kind of, figure out how far Diana would have gotten to see if you could catch up. Because you only get that increase once.
Yes, but
Okay.
The Zephyr Strike movement speed is 6 for the entire thing, but I mean.
Oh,
it's
yeah,
dash.
but it has to be with me hitting me. So
Yeah. When you walk, your walking speed... Okay, yeah, whether you hit or miss. Okay.
so yep. There's a very fast Fangs right now.
Alright, so Fangs... Oh, God. We're gonna split the party up, because this is gonna be funny. God bless this
I
funny.
want to point out the difference. Diana's moving at slightly over 11 miles per hour, while Fangs is moving at 20.5 miles per hour.
Oh my god.
Alright, so here's what happened. Diana, just for visualization to kind of backtrack a little bit of all the fun math we've just been doing.
Okay.
Diana hops out the window because chocolate chip cookies. Awesome. Fang then starts going fucking 11 miles per hour. Fangs, noticing this as she steps out, is like, fuck it, puts on his jets, and is also gone. Fang, Justice, Deli, and Bala, you just watch as both basically specks of dust.
Well, guess we're going to find them at a slower pace. Let's go.
I have never felt so much pain, but also so much joy in watching this. Give me a minute, I have to find the map.
They remember that there's a fucking dragon out there, right?
Nope.
I don't think so.
If we die, I blame Diana.
Alright, so, I'm gonna use this map again.
I think that's fair.
there we go.
Okay.
Work for me.
Oh, Deli, why are you so mad at Diana? I don't fucking know.
I like
I
that.
cannot even.
Drank my damn uncle, but you know.
Drank my uncle. She made him into...
Ew.
Out of context, that sounds so much worse than it is.
Well, I mean, it's still pretty bad.
Yeah, even with context. Alright. So, what's gonna happen is, we're gonna get to the destination, and Fangs and Diana are gonna be basically neck and neck, and, I will roll... How many rounds does it take? They're fucking moving at the speed of Sonic. This will take about 3 rounds of you guys basically huffing it to probably get...
God, I can just hear that.
Like Formula 1 cars just fucking going at it down the street. Well, you are in Vegas, so it makes sense that there's Formula 1 cars randomly going down the street.
Okay.
Alright, Alright.
I will hate to do this to Diana, but if I get close enough, I am going to claw her though, because I want to use my slasher feat, which I haven't used in a very long time. Which will
Right,
do
okay,
this.
Wait, where am I at?
You are right here. You're pretty much neck and neck.
Yep.
You're there. Up a little bit.
Where? Why aren't the pings working for me?
Oh, I'm on GM layer, that's why. That's my bad.
Ah, of course.
No, I was trying to set up, that's right there.
Oh, right
I
there.
was just trying,
Yep,
well, back
yep,
one, but,
yep, there.
okay. I was just trying to set up some stuff GM-wise, so that's...
You're good.
Alright, so you attack, roll me to hit, I guess.
I do to Zephyr Strike. It
You
is
say non-lethal, just in case.
I was about to go with it. I was gonna just say, considering what.
How the fuck? Okay. I understand you want to do non-lethal. You're attacking her with your claws, right?
Yes.
How the fuck is that non-lethal?
It's just not. It's fine.
All right.
You know what I mean? Like, you can't hit her with the back of your claws unless you're gonna, like, backhanded scratch her. That's, like, the only thing I can, like, understand, maybe.
Okay. Now
Or
let me.
knock down and knock her out.
I'm not trying to be, like, that kind of DM, but...
I was going.
Your claws are sharp as shit.
I know. I was going to actually explain what I was going to go for because Fangs
Okay,
is
go ahead. Sorry.
the way I imagine is that Fangs is literally running on all fours, like literally I guess cheetah would go. And considering what has happened before, Fangs knows that Diana is not at her healthiest, so he is aiming for her ankles, which is why I'm referring to slasher feet because I'm trying to
Okay.
cut her mobility down and hopefully knock her down.
Alright, go ahead.
And he is just going to say very softly and calmly to himself, his inner voice says, I am very sorry, Diana. This might hurt.
I'll laugh if you crit.
I hope not, but
Well, you didn't, but you came fucking close.
Jesus Christ.
so her movement speed has been reduced by 10.
Oh, dang, she went from 11 miles an hour to 9.
And then it will go back to normal now, but
Alright, so you don't have your 30 and your tabaxi, and she's down 10 feet of movement.
yes, unfortunately,
Well,
she
yeah,
is a
can't move at
humanoid.
all.
She is a humanoid. So
Yeah.
I just procced in my favorite foe.
Wait.
She is still prey, and she is running like prey, so I'm going to go exactly.
Wait!
Dear God.
Alright, this is more fun than I have to settle my plot, because I can just let Fangs kill her. Can't I really?
I will try very hard not to do it, but I'm going to do it.
My fucking God.
Does that hit, Diana?
No.
Oop.
That one doesn't.
Well,
Fix that.
Fangs, as you're kind of doing that, and
Zephyr Strike is done now.
alright, you hear a voice, look, almost in condescending ways, says, Rick, hold on, I need to get deep. Now, I recommend that you probably don't do that again. Give me 1 second. Oh, I keep trying, where's the GM layer? There we go. As you see, this gentleman tiefling kind of smoking a pipe.
Well. Fang's still the long strider on.
Alright.
Looks at the gentleman, recognizes him.
Oh, 100% he does.
Okay. Ah, choices. Okay, high for Diana, low for this guy. Well, Fangs knows what he wants to do now. Or at least he has an assumption of what's going on.
Alright.
Oh, wait, he already used the Black Razor already, so...
Yeah.
Well,
You're up, Shit's Creek, buddy.
that I am. But, are we initiative or what?
Let me roll it, actually.
Yeah,
You
because
guys will come in 3 rounds, but I will roll some initiative. Give me 1 sec. I need to...
Because I want to know how close he is to me, to be more exact.
Okay. Danny, you can roll initiative as well. It should be cleared out. Okay, good. Let me get the music. More spot error. should be able to.
Oh wait, no, because I'm stupid. It's fine.
That's fine. We're all stupid in our own way. Did that? Huh. Oh, oops. That's why. That's his initiative. I clicked on your token.
Wait, me? No, I rolled correctly.
No. You rolled correctly, but I clicked on your token, so it took my priority over yours. So you still have a chance to roll it again. Yeah. That's my bad. DM did a fuck up.
Nice.
Actually, no. This song's more footing. It is a good day to die.
That it might be.
Okay. I'll just take that. Then, as you kind of see this person, you hear him say, "Look at you. Now, I'm gonna ask you this nicely. Diana, make sure this man doesn't hurt your mother." As you kind of look at him, and this person looks like your mom. And this person's trying to... So, good luck!
I don't like this.
This is fun. I enjoy fucking with the party. Alright, you're up.
Oh.
The only enemy you see right now is
Yep.
Fangs.
And I did clawed you, so.
I know it. I'm gonna die anyway. Like, this is... I had a feeling today that I was going to die. Oh, no. Okay.
Go for it. Don't worry about it. I went
I
into.
gotta worry about it. I'm not worried about you. I'm worried about me.
Good. Good. I'm sorry that does not hit.
Yeah. Okay. And I'm right next to you. I can't move.
You
Trick
cannot.
question. Can I hide from you with you? Just kidding. Don't
No.
don't answer
Alright.
that.
Fangs, you're up.
Right. How far is he from me?
It should be 20, right?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I thought he was further out, that's why. Okay. Well, I know what I need to do. Fortunately, I gotta remove that. Wow. There is definitely a lot of stuff going about.
That's for the ambulance for what's about to fucking happen.
Yes.
Also, you guys can roll yourself into initiative order, just so you guys... You can just throw your tokens, like, up here somewhere. You'll be down here, obviously, but you can just... If you guys just want to throw them on there, just to roll, so you have for when it's your output. You know, that makes sense for Delhi for Diana, actually. Just, I don't want to deal with this.
How far? Is this the roof, right?
Correct.
Okay, which one is more dominant right now? Actually, no, I already rolled that earlier, the wisdom.
Yeah.
Right?
Yep.
Okay, so the hunter still works in his own mind, so bonus action. Misty step to the roof.
Alright.
And then... Here we go. 2 longbow shots to this guy here. I know my target. So here's the first one. No, but I'm still gonna give it a shot. Does that hit?
It does, but as it does, you realize it hits, but it doesn't seem like it's as effective as it normally would be.
That's fine. I just wanted to make him my favorite foe now, switching it to him. So that's... Wow, I only got one left after this. Oh boy.
I'm really testing your limits, boy.
I know. Fuck it. Other shot. Take it.
Alright. I need to look at something really quick. It does hit, I will say that much.
So I do have a question. Is everyone coming from this angle here?
No, I just had them they're coming from the same way you did. I just had them put their tokens up there so they could roll their initiative in, so I could just have it.
No worries. Alright.
Let me sort the setting real quick.
Okay.
Alright.
And
Diana went. Fang.
hold on. I still got
Anything
one.
else, Fangs?
I'm checking my movement.
Okay, go right ahead.
Because Fang's not stupid. Or at least not when it comes to surviving. Could just give a quick over to Diana and just simply say, "That's not your mother." Oh, actually, he doesn't know that. I'm sorry. Wait, he didn't hear that
Yeah.
from the. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're fine.
I just simply told Diana, "Snap out of it. That's the thing, fire person." Doesn't know how to pronounce it properly. Okay.
Thing fire person.
That's all Face can make up.
I know. I love it.
He's gonna move over here. Onto the rooftops.
Alright, so Maxwell, he looks at you, Diana, with a bit of a smirk. Doesn't do anything and just casually kind of walks about 25 feet. And he looks at you, Fangs, like, I really didn't want to do this, but if you want to force my hand, leave me no choice.
I think you already
I
forced
need-
our hands.
I need a constitution saving throw, Fangs.
Oh shit. He's okay.
Let me map this out because it's 20-foot range.
I think that's a fail.
On you. Yeah. You're
Right.
gonna. So he's going to cast this. I didn't. The DC is 17.
Mm.
And you will take 5d8 fire damage.
Oof.
Yikes.
At the start of your turn, I gotta read this. Because it's basically just Cloud Kill, I just flavored it differently.
So do I take that 19 now or start of my turn?
Once you start your turn. Because I'll describe it. Basically, you watch as this man blows on his pipe, and a large plume of ash covers the area. I'm trying to read. Does it actually... Oh wait, yeah, it's also heavily obscured, so you can't see shit out of it. And you're just covered in this thick layer of fog and ash. And it's really hot. And, like, every time you breathe, it's just harder and harder. And you keep gasping for air. And you just can't.
Okay, I do want to mention if there's like cloud kill that may not be the case when it's good for long.
What?
Because it goes to the lowest point.
True, but, like, I've already described most of the buildings aren't, like, super high. And it is...
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Like, none of these buildings in this area really are above 2 stories. If anything, Tank's probably just is on a dilapidated roof.
Okay, I just wanted to make
Yeah.
sure about that, because if it sank down, then that would be, you know...
Yeah. No, I completely understand, but no. But yeah, thanks. You're currently heavily obscured in some smoke from this man's pipe.
Ouch. Okay. That's
Picked the wrong
10.
spot. Alright, Diana.
Okay, that's 10.
Roll me an intelligence.
Yay. Save or just
Save, yeah.
normal?
Ah,
11.
your mom, thanks, keeps wanting to fight your mom. You don't know why.
No. And I only have 20. Oh no, I only have 15 feet of movement.
Yeah, it's minus 10.
Ooh.
Oh no. Can I see him despite the smoke?
No, it is described as heavily obscured, so you don't see anything in the smoke.
Okay.
You can still fire, it'd just be a disadvantage if I remember the rules
I mean,
correctly.
that's good though. Sorry, it's gonna be so bad.
Do it. I'm fine.
No, I want it to be bad.
Do you really, though?
Yes.
Wow.
Oh, thank God.
Miss. Okay.
That's fun. Alright.
No, because I can't move. Never mind.
Yeah.
That's it.
Alrighty. Where's my, I threw the turn, where'd my turn, oh, there it is. Alright, thanks. You'll take the 19 damage then?
I just took it.
Yep. And like I said, the area is covered in a 20-foot sphere. If someone can draw me a 20-foot sphere, please.
I will just give you lines that I can.
Wait. Nope, didn't want to do that. Hold on. No, that'll take fangs. Fuck. Yeah, whatever. I tried. Hold on. Where's the circle tool?
Just remember, circle tool, like, once you set it, it's not able to move afterwards.
Yeah, I know. It is gonna be wider. I just brain.
Yeah,
Going.
no problem.
That'll basically cover. Thank you. Better than what I was doing.
I already
Did
burned
we get a
down.
short rest, technically?
I'll give you it. Yeah. It probably wasn't too long though. But you
Well, I had to
probably
go
got.
through the entire thing from start to end.
I mean, are you sure you want me to have that short rest?
Well, let me think, because you walked in, that was about 20 minutes of running, then you were, I guess, it wasn't really an hour, it really hasn't been like 3 hours, so technically no. Because I'm trying to think of this, Matt. Technically you're running on no rest.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah. Alright, so no. Sorry, I just had to think for a minute.
Okay, so it's obscured. Well, I'm gonna have to go with my gut where I retrace my steps. Here. 10 feet. Well, it's been an honor, guys.
Oh no.
I don't know if this is going to work, but I'm going to use my bonus action, Planar Warrior. I'm focusing on him. And
Alright.
because of my 45 feet movement from Long Strider, I still have 20 feet to go. I'm going to jump toward the sky with the Bone Dagger and a Scimitar.
Alright.
So, what do I roll for this, or what do you want me to go for, Chief? Do I just roll the attack, or do I need to roll something else?
So, you're just trying to,
Slash him.
like, basically,
I am slashing him.
okay. Huh. Go ahead and, I'll give you advantage because you're basically taking the high ground and trying to bitch slap this man.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm going kamikaze.
Actually, I have something. Roll me a perception then as, oh my god, that's funny as shit. Roll me a perception then as you do this,
Okay.
as you're kind of splitting the veil with what you're doing.
Oh, fuck.
No, you'll see in a minute why.
20.
Thanks. As you cut into this person, you see his form for a minute shift and change, and you see that for the briefest of moments. And now I think you understand what you're up against. And then it shifts back to Maxwell. And he just looks at you with the most sadistic look on his face.
Well, it's been an honor, guys. Because here's the other swing.
I'll delete that room.
I know. Remove the Planar Warrior.
No, not even close, buddy.
Well, that's it for Fangs.
Oh, buddy, I feel bad, but at the same time, kind of did that to yourself.
Go for it.
Both went. All right. Actually, let me roll something from it. I'll roll a wisdom to see how he wants to handle this. You did kind of irritate him. But
And Fangs did kill or shot his follower, so got plenty of reason to rip Fangs apart.
this might hurt a little. As you watch his hand just grabs a claw and digs right into you.
Okay, hold on. Still standing. Still standing.
And, you know, I feel bad.
I know. I'm really bloodied right now.
All right. One more round. That was... Fangs, you're up. Before the cavalry arrive.
Is Diana not gonna turn?
Oh, wait, yes.
Yeah, I was about to say, yeah.
Roll me an intelligence, my bad. My brain's being really dumb.
Please.
Actually, roll me at an advantage because you hear
God.
Fangs getting hurt.
Let's see. 17.
You're out of it. And you see,
Cool.
watch as... Okay, I will describe this. You watch as what looks like your mother, for whatever reason, grabs something and stabs it in the fangs, and then the illusion slowly fades away as you see this tiefling with a pipe just jabbing into this big cat, into the cat.
Okay. Do I get any sort of advantage from attacking from behind?
I believe I did say you do have advantage for flanking. There we go.
That's
Brain is
a
done.
really freaking close bow. Or I have a dagger.
Do whatever you feel is necessary.
Throw my dagger. I don't think I've ever actually done this.
You've done it once, actually.
Cool.
Also roll your sneak attack.
Oh shoot, I forgot. So just so 3d6.
Correct, because you didn't crit, so
Okay.
almost though. All right. So Diana, you hit him with this dagger, and he just kind of looks at you and almost laughs. As it does hit, but it seems to be not as effective as it should be.
Okay, that makes sense. Sure.
Fangs sees us, right?
Yeah, you do as well.
Okay. I know what to do now. Or next.
All right. Well, I'm trying to do math. Sorry. Okay. Thanks. You're up.
Okay. Fangs is going to call out to Diana. Trust me on this one, and he's gonna look over to Maxwell, or his name is.
Yeah, you might go.
Yeah, and it's just gonna add. Our forms of victory are different. And I'm going to use my last second level spell, Misty Step. Get behind Diana, and if she's willing, I'm going to grab her or pick her up.
Go for it.
And I still got Long Strider, thank God that's not a concentration spell, and I'm gonna book it. Full dash.
Oh. This is gonna be fun.
I guess he has reach, but I'm gonna try.
No, that's fine. Alright, that's your turn?
Yes.
Alright, so I'm gonna describe this because it's gonna be funny as shit. Diana, or the rest of the party, you're running to catch Fangs and Diana. And you watch as Fangs is now fucking running the other way with Diana.
Oh, Fangs gonna go run.
And you watch, and
He's
this is still gonna technically be in turn order, as you watch behind him, and at least from your perception, you see fucking giant dragon coming behind Fangs. and Diana. You can see it from further off just because of how tall the dragon is, but it's definitely chasing the two of them.
I swear it was my mother.
What are you guys doing?
Fangs only react.
Turning right the fuck around and following them and running.
Thanks, take a deep damn breath.
Some blood out of there. Kind of hard to do.
Just,
breathing.
We are both pretty low and gonna die.
I am literally
Alright.
I'm literally just a breath away to going down.
Oh boy. This is fun, guys. I like it.
8 HP.
Okay. I am still red, but I'm a little bit better. I'm double digits.
Let me look through what spells I give this person. Ooh, okay, I'll save that. You watch as this dragon, now kind of, not lying, but like hovering a little bit, as he's lying at 80 feet and just watching all of you, kind of soaring behind all of you. I'm trying to think of how I want to do this turn order-wise now. Because you're basically all running, so... Actually, what's everyone's, like, just dash speed so I can get a general gauge?
90.
Alright, 90,
60.
60.
Well, I guess whatever the same fangs is.
Okay, yeah, so 90.
Oh, you're talking about for like double dashing, 80 for me. Or not double dashing, just dashing in general, 80 for me.
Okay, 80, 80.
I think carries.
Okay, so whatever justice is 60. So, Fangs, you can obviously outpace this Malum. Roll me just perception.
Oh god, here we go. I'm sorry, guys. Oh shit.
Oh my god. Fangs, you notice this immediately. You watch as this dragon... Here, I'll move the map just so it'd be easier. I'll move it back to this one. Just throw yourselves right here.
Oh, there we go. Mouse switching.
Yep, right there, sorry. Like
Ping.
right up there.
Shift
You
ping.
can all throw yourself right up there. I'll probably have to I'll get the initiatives and just...
Okay. Well, we trust you with the
Okay.
initiative, so.
Yeah. Shit, did I lose a turn order? Where'd it go? Oh, never mind, I got it. Okay. I'll just start from the top. Or, no, it's on Fang, so. You watch as this man, similar to, like, other things you've seen before, rips open these holes, and I need to roll something. Oh my god. As from these holes drop out two in front of your path. But you do notice he's not like hard chasing you, but rather Fangs, you would notice this from your perception as someone that's been of the hunter and like from your general background. He seems to be toying with you and making a game of it almost.
He's making sport of us. Though granted how strong he is, I can't imagine why not.
Yeah, he can afford to do that, Fangs.
Yeah, you literally see these big giant claw marks all over Fangs. He got chewed up.
Seeing that, how many rounds were we running?
Oh wait, I can't say that because of the bubble in my mouth.
Yeah.
Pop,
Yeah, you
pops.
just hear,
Then he pops it.
Don't worry, I speak drunk.
you'd probably be running for, I'd say like 2 rounds before you get back to the, because it was 3 to get to almost where you are, so if you're going about full tilt again, it's probably about 3, so just roll.
Fangs, it's come on.
It's actually 2. That's why Fangs immediately popped it when he realized he was drowning.
Yeah, so the second you got here, you just pop.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I forgot that does have a temp HP of 10, so. That's fine. I'll still like. I'm assuming.
I could just stop concentrating because I mean that's the way we always play it. So you get 8 plus 9, which is 17 more HP.
Oh god, I'm at half. Hold on, 17. Yeah, 32 now. So yeah, I am exactly at half.
All right. So now you see these 2 things in front of you. Good luck, gentlemen.
What's the turn order? How am I moving? Because I'm still carrying Diana.
Yeah, you still have Diana and. Oh, I forgot to roll. Fuck it. Just roll turn order again, and I'll just throw you all back into it. Because I keep forgetting that it does that for shifting maps. I should have just kept it on the same map, but Aaron is stupid.
No worries.
I have to roll these. Well.
I just need to check something here.
15. Okay. All right. So Maxwell's still 5-1.
Initiative.
Wow, Diana, you barely hit yours. Like.
Because I have alert, don't I? Hold on. No, I don't. Okay. Well, it makes sense. He was been getting clawed up and chewed up. Oh fuck, that's gonna be bad.
That should be everyone. Deli, do you see yours?
Mine? My
Your,
answers?
yeah.
Yeah.
Just making sure. Okay.
That was the first one to roll.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not descending yet.
Yeah. Okay. There's 2 Dianas, but I will worry about that later.
I don't have a 3, I have a 10.
No, shut up.
I know, I seriously rolled a 10.
I'm going off your old initiative order. I was.
Oh!
Yeah, because it's technically still the same combat.
So is it Fang's turn or I don't know?
Yes, it is.
Okay. I was wondering about that. Alright. Yep. Fangs. Still full dash with the, still carrying Diana. And Long Strider. There's another 20 more movement. Unless those things have reach. But
They don't, but they have something worse.
Oh.
Don't worry about it. Fine. Alright. Where's my turn order? Because I have 20 different sheets open. There it is. It's in the middle of the map. Alright. Mala.
Gonna also dash. Hang on, sorry, I need to like zoom out of the map a little bit more so that I do not do. There we go. Do this here. Yeah. Trying to do. Yeah, 55, so I'm just doing like the next, yeah, because I can go to 80, so I can go like to that square. Okay. Maybe like right behind. Cool. I'm gonna move to like here real quick. There we go. I have to shift the map. There we go.
Yeah, no problem.
Cool. That's what I'm doing. Dashing to get down there. I ain't doing this shit.
Justice, you're up.
You're carrying Deli, right?
Yeah.
That sounds so defeated.
I mean, this is a very hard situation.
This is a very fast-moving party for the monk that doesn't have the movement speed and the fucking wizard.
I forgot.
You all left us.
Next time I'll I'll take you with me.
I'm gonna dive into dive.
Both of you. Put one of my children and carry the other one and book it.
Bring a key point.
God bless this fucking party. Okay.
This is great. We're doing
No,
great,
yeah.
guys. We're doing great.
Yeah, you try to stop the problem, realized probably not the best idea to stop the problem. At least current.
We're just gonna run for now.
I mean, some Fangs was a little
I
cocky.
warned you 2 weeks ago. If you poke the sleeping bear, the bear's gonna poke back.
Well, Fangs stabbed Pokey. Poke stabbed the bear.
Is there anything else, Justice, or is that it? Just so I know.
That's it for now.
Okay.
I think Ellie can tell we're in combat because now she's squeaking.
Alright, so, you watch. What's this thing's movement? I need to check. Oh, 30. Nice. Hello. Alright, so 1 and 2 is daily, 3 and 4 is justice. I think the other one reaches. Well, that's going to be difficult terrain, so it's going to be. Oh, wait, no, it has a climb speed, but even still. Okay. It's close, but it's not really dashing. Let me. Oh, yeah, 1 and 2 is daily, 3 and 4 is justice. I'm sorry, Deli.
That's fine.
You watch as this thing rears what looks like a mouth and just takes a neck out of you. Jesus Christ.
Ow!
Holy shit.
These were the worst things I could have summoned. Because now they have a bonus action,
Oh, fantastic.
and they're gone. Or, you can't see them as they are. Ethereal. Alright. Thanks. I think it's thanks. Hold on. Oh, no, wait, sorry, it's Deli. My bad. What do? You can't see him anymore.
Yep.
Because Maxwell's going to hold his turn to the end. Because I actually forgot. He's up next, but I'll let you go. Cause
Meredith.
yeah,
Dylan's
what's up, buddy?
played shifted a lot.
Uh-huh.
Gravity is weird.
Correct. It usually tends to be very weird.
I know. Do I think gravity affects things in the ethereal plane?
Roll me an Arcana.
Oh, 11.
Doesn't hurt to try.
What a way to find out! Almighty push!
Roll me a D100. And call high or low.
Low.
Oh my god. Alright, so here's what happens. Because this is funny as shit, actually. Deli, you feel as one time you have done this before, where you had basically ripped a hole in the veil, you're like, I could do that again. Except you focus it, rather than trying to rip a hole, you focus it on trying to expand on that, on the mirrored glass plane that you've saw multiple times, and you feel, even though you can't see it, you definitely feel the impact of your spell. And let me roll. It's a Constitution.
Uh-huh.
And you said push.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Get these fuckers away from me!
Alright. Con. Huh. Oh my god.
The one that failed is going 20 feet.
Okay. That's 20. Does it take half if they Okay. Just making sure. So 10. What takes?
Jay, I don't know how well that worked, but yeah, I think I did something right. Finally.
All right. Anything else? I guess
Yeah, that's it. I'm just gonna hold on for dear life, and if I could ready a bonus action, I know I can't, but fuck.
You watch as Maxwell, or what you know as Maxwell to be this weird dragon, lets out a roar, and you watch, though they're still a bit far off, you watch as a horde starts amassing once again, and more start dripping down from him. And I'll leave it at that. And that's his turn.
We have to keep moving. I'll do my best to keep him off of us.
All right, Diana. You're being carried. What do you do?
I guess, I guess I can...
Fangs will put you down if you want, really quickly. He
No, I was
is-
gonna say I could just shoot from here.
You can't see. So they're in the ethereal right now, aka no one can see them. Yeah. The only reason Deli did is because technically he's already ripped a hole in it, and I gave him a weird out for it because I thought it'd be fucking funny.
Okay.
Yeah, and I practiced magic in a different plane of existence, so
Yeah.
sometimes when I would come back, things would be messed up because, it's anti-gravity magic.
Is there a way I could just focus on not losing focus? That makes sense?
So are you trying to basically steady your mind so you don't get something happen again?
Yes. While Fangs is carrying me.
Roll me. Roll me a wisdom.
Just straight wisdom?
Yeah, this isn't going to be an advantage or anything.
No, I meant like save or anything.
No, just a straight wisdom. Because you're basically trying to steady your mind. Okay.
17.
Wow. So, what you try to do is you focus on the voice at first. It's always present, especially ever since everything Fedrino had told you in the dream. Don't you dare throw that shit at me yet, buddy.
I was just trying to read it.
Yeah, no problem. As you do that, you're able to, at least from your own knowledge, shore up your mind for the time being, and now, at least for the next 24 hours, if you have to make an intelligence throw dealing with the corruption, you have advantage.
Sweet. Okay.
Alright. I was gonna let you know. You just hit the DC. Alright. Anything else then?
Nope.
Okay, since you basically just steadied your mind. Thanks.
Alright, I'm going to gently put down Diana. Quickly turn, face toward the direction where Justice and Deli are standing. Tell Mala and Diana, says, you two keep going, I'm gonna go get our other two friends. We're not leaving, no warband gets left behind. I'm going to I'm gonna stand still, ready in action that when... how far do I remember how fast Justice moves? I forgot. Never mind.
She's based normal because her movement speed was changed instead for blind sense.
Okay, because Fangs would know that, of how fast she can move. So...
You would have a general idea.
yeah, so he's going to move here. And he's going, again, ready his action to cast his final first level spell that he has left in his arsenal to use Long Strider on Justice, and he's going to shout, Justice, follow my voice!
Alright.
And of course, Deli
Anything
can see
else?
that. That's all I can do right now.
Got it. Mala, you're up.
Hmm. That's really okay.
Damn.
I just stick with these guys. Like one. Like one pickle. Good groovy. I think what I'm going to do is gonna be like, I guess like move to here next to Diana, and if Diana like decides to run, he'll run with her. And basically, he'll do the action to run if he decided to run. If not, then well,
Well,
probably gonna stand his ground to help and protect and make sure that everything's okay. Because, like Fang said, no warband member left behind.
mm-hmm.
Question mark?
I love the question behind that.
Yeah, it's a question because he's like, wait a second. But no, just like obviously not leaving the group behind, but still wants to, if we need to get out of there as quick as we can, then, like getting ready to go.
I mean,
Justice. Before your turn goes, you hear Deli. This is gonna be weird, but when you finish running, put me down and sit on my back. I have a plan.
Oh my
What do
fucking!
I
I
do?
know what you're gonna do now. I fucking love it, actually, G-Man.
Yeah, it's gonna be fucking awesome.
Tight ass running, that's for sure.
I'm still waiting for this response because I think it'll be fucking funny as shit.
well, Fangs did
Wait,
shout
I
it.
thought it was.
Oh,
Wait, whose turn is it?
Oh, she's
Justice.
asking you. It is your turn. Or no, it's Mal is went to go
Mala's
pick up.
yeah, didn't.
I thought she did. She
I went, I'm holding my action, so if Diana decides to leave and start running, Lala's gonna follow and shoot.
Yeah.
If not, he's going to stand his ground.
So, and then Dilly offered, hey, once you start running, you hop on my back. So I kind of let you respond to that and do what you wish.
Also, Fangs did shout it to you, Justice, to run toward his voice, as he is surprisingly a little bit closer.
Justice, kind of hearing this, she kind of just. She has it really slow. But she says up to Deli, question, Deli, how much chance do we actually have on this?
I want to call it a 65%. Which is higher than we have currently.
As in. Kill my father for me.
Now we'll kill them together. Yes,
As
come on.
she pops the ring, puts Deli on him, and it's going to carry Deli the full run, which I believe is 80.
Oh boy.
And
I
she
don't
turns-
want this. I want to fight it.
Alright, contested strength, I guess.
Fuck me.
Or athletics, yeah, sorry. I'm sorry. But you get kind of just manhandled by the wolf as she kind of just goes, you go down with the wolf. Also, it should be at full health, so I'll fix that real quick for you.
Damn it, Jerry!
Alright.
Justice, what are you doing?
Giving you a chance, Fangs. Don't be stupid.
We still have a way out. Just
Yeah.
Just get over here.
Go. If I make it, I'll catch up with you. Go.
Oh boy. Alright. Anything else then, Justice?
As your action, she's going to take the dodge action.
Alright. Alright, the Alchemation's turn. They're going to bonus action, reappear. I'm just gonna leave the stealth thing on it so I don't have to. But, and they're seeing as their prey now decide to stay, they're going to attack at disadvantage, obviously. Alright. Oh, that's Maxwell. I don't want to roll his damage. That's a... Yeah, that's a 6. I think that hits.
No.
And I'm assuming a 6.
No.
Yep. You hear in the back of your mind, after you dodge those 2 attacks, and you feel your kind of wrist light up, you hear in the back of your mind for a second, you know you're kind of stupid, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Alright. See what Max do situation.
I'm being carried off by Wolf and the ethereal plane. I physically can't do anything.
Oh. Sorry, his turn is before yours. Here, I just keep forgetting that he's 5.1. I just don't have him on. I'll re-roll him real quick. So,
Reroll him and
Sorry.
just throw him back in there. Yeah.
yeah. 'Cause it's kind
Are
of...
they out of the ethereal?
Yeah, they're out right now. I just have them marked because I'm not going to constantly keep doing that because my brain be down. Alright, where is my... Since it's technically his turn first because he's got a 5.1. Let's re-roll him in. Wow. That should be 5.1.
Yeah, you rolled right to be where you should be.
Ironically. Alright. Leave that there for the time being. As he's kind of looking at you, I rolled him a wisdom. See how he wishes to divide and conquer. Justice, since you're where you're at, roll me a perception. You hear from all sides, especially with the way Maxwell's kind of just positioned himself, you hear that sea of purple just colliding from here, here, and here, and you're 90% sure they're going to hit a convergent where you are soon. You think you probably have about... I'll leave it at that. You have about 4 rounds until they reach the convergent point. I'll leave
We're
it
back
at
in the square with the bar, right?
correct.
Okay.
Alright. Deli, you're technically up and they are out of the ethereal currently. What do you do?
I check ranges.
Sometimes I wish I can do that as well. Just like, what's my range in life? I don't know.
I'm gonna... Oh, he's just within range. gonna hit him with a water bolt and shoot him. That's all I can fucking do.
Alright.
Actually, what's this thing's range? 120. You see as 4 tiny jars to cast it at second level.
Which one you hitting? Just so I know.
The weaker one, the one that got pushed.
Alright, so that's 5, 2. Wow. As you hear that, you just watch as this thing basically collapses from the moonshine.
Right, I'm gonna shoot the other one.
Alright, shooting gator. And it hits. Alright.
Put me the fuck down!
Oh, alright. Told to carry you away. I'm trying not to.
Make me shoot you too.
Roll me just a quick athletics. Try to score in 3. I'll just give you this one. No. Oh, I guess if you want to roll up Fafnir's strike, then we'll go. Wow! You squirm off this thing and now are on your feet.
I scurry 30 feet.
Alright.
Come on, you two, we ain't gonna let her die.
I
No
feel
one
like
gets
they'll
left
shoot
behind.
on sight, but I'm not gonna.
No.
Fangs
Got an
already
angry
prepared to
redneck
run.
on your hands now.
And an angry cat, too.
And an angry barbarian.
I think I'm just panicking.
That's fine.
Alright. Would you like it to roll to panic? Roll me a d20 to see how much you're panicking. It's like rolling to cry, but worse.
Oh.
You know how bad your
Oh,
reaction
okay.
is.
So when you roll to cry, is higher good? Like, yeah, you cry.
Higher is
or-
like a good, healthy cry. Lower is like ugly crying.
Oh, I have
Yes.
rolled
God.
low for crying my whole life.
Yes.
For despair.
Right. Anyways.
I scheduled time to cry in college. It was nice. All right.
What are you doing? Oh my god.
That's no joke.
It's not. Okay. Am I still at 15 movement speeds?
No, you should have, it was only for a round. You're still at
Okay.
full.
Oh, good. So we still can't see, or we can now.
Yeah, you can see him right now. I just have the ninja thing on them because I'm not going to constantly keep on unmark them because it actually does get annoying as a DM.
No worries. Let's see. If I were to move like right here, where is like something I could hide behind?
There's a lot of like rubble and stuff, so you could probably hide behind like some smaller stuff like that.
Like that, okay.
Yeah.
I gotta shoot him.
Alright, that'll be at advantage.
And sneak attack.
Yep.
I still don't get that anymore. Every time I think I get it, I don't.
It's just always advantage or if one of your friends is fighting something. That's about it.
Oh. Did I click it? Oh. Oh.
What? Oh my god. Alright. So. Give me one. No, this is funny. That, I'm gonna say that hits, and as you do, that just as you watch as the things that you had prepared to start fighting, just also, this one, again, collapses down. And you just hear a loud thud.
Good job, Diana.
Weird,
What was the term
like
on it?
panic smile and then hide.
Well, you can't hide again since you technically used your bonus
I did? What was my bonus action?
to hide. So, thought you hid when you went to the rubble, too.
See,
Before you shot.
I always think that if you hide, you can't shoot, because if you shoot, then you
It does. It breaks your
unhide.
skill. Yeah.
Oh.
So you always want to hide after.
Okay, then never mind. Pretend I did that then, and now I'm not hidden anymore.
Okay. No, that's fine. All right. Thanks.
Okay, Fang's gonna look over to the Diana. Good job, Diana. Now please run with Mala and Deli. I'm gonna go get Justice, and he is going because he still has long stride around. Thank goodness. Here's his movement. He's going to grab Justice. Is like, they're dead. There's things coming. Let's go.
Thanks. Roll me a perception now that you're here.
Oh fuck. Here we go. It's probably not. It's probably gonna look. He's too. Oh no. He's on high. He's on super.
No, you're on high alert, especially with everything going on. You notice again the same thing that Justice did. These 3 waves are going to reach a convergent point soon, so you better fucking start moving.
I do apologize for this. He is going to pick her up and carry her bridal style if he has to.
Jesus Christ. Won't marry
Is-
Diana, but takes her Justice as a friend.
He does not. She's just taller.
Jesus Christ. Anyway.
Is
You allow it?
yes.
Justice or no? I'm gonna ask you as a player, because
He's ready to
This is very-
dash.
Justice doesn't fight against it. She just, you see her as she exhales this long sigh. So much for plans.
We'll discuss plans later. No one gets left behind. I can still dash, or I don't know what.
correct.
Okay.
What'd you use? 45?
Yeah, because he has long
What's
strider.
your move?
He's still
Whatever your move is, that you could still use it, yeah. 'Cause...
right back here.
Alright.
Justice is right now. Yep. And Fang's looking
All right.
over again. We're
Now,
going. Go.
Everyone's running. Things are dying. What are you doing?
Well, fantastic. Okay. Oh my god. What do I grab? This is great. Wait, can I even see Diana?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not
Yeah.
hidden.
Okay, cool. I didn't know if you actually hit or not. Okay, great. Hit. Lori. Okay. I'm gonna pick up. You just want me to run? I guess I can just run, but I feel like we got 2 people who need to be picked up to run.
Gonna let you know. I don't think
I
they'll
think
need to be
pick
picked
up. Yeah, I was gonna say. Oh, I was gonna say you can pick
No,
up.
that he has a plan, and I know what it is. I'll let you play the character though, Jeebus, if you want.
Yep. If
Yeah,
Val starts
I'll-
taking steps towards me, Val will notice that Deli's in the middle of casting a spell. He just yells, "Just go!"
Okay, cool. Then he just starts booking it then.
Okay. I will take you out of turn. I guess I'd probably be the full to get through.
Yeah, I'm like dashing. So.
Out. Alright. Let me. Next up, this is out. Justice, you're being carried bridal style. What do you do?
Well, since I see Deli doing something, I was gonna go over there and grab Diana and flip her onto his back.
Oh my god.
Probably grumbling the whole time.
Get paid enough for this shit. I just get summoned and now I have to deal with this
Bunch of
bullshit.
possum fur in his teeth.
And then,
Yeah, you let the wolf take you?
Sure.
You are now mounting the wolf. Congratulations.
Oh, I mean,
Oh, wolf.
Alright,
Okay.
anything else, Justice? As you're being carried, or are you gonna walk, or no?
well, the whole time she's had her cane under her arm, and she's been sitting there, and nobody had noticed that she had pulled out a bottle and a lighter.
Nope.
I'm so glad no one fucking rolled for it.
Fang doesn't understand what Molotovs work for and all that stuff, so, and everything else.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah,
And then she stops for a second, puts the lighter back in her pocket, and let me see, what do we pull today?
I don't know what 4 is on the card. I know what you're rolling. I don't remember what.
Let's see.
I think
Give it a
it's
10-foot radius aura that you and your allies within 10 feet of you gain a +1 all saving throws for 1 minute.
I mean, that would have been great if you weren't running.
Yeah, I was hoping for the other one, but you know.
The movement one.
Yeah.
That's kind of the luck of the draw with that card, literally.
Well, if I hadn't used it earlier.
Well, then don't beat up your fucking rogue.
Hey, DM, you made that a thing that had to happen.
I didn't make it a thing. I didn't tell you to choose to throw the card at her.
Oh my god.
Oh. After my
Anyway.
first.
Yes.
Fuck off.
Yes.
All right.
It was- It was a full house of clubs.
No, it was a full. What? Anything else than justice or no?
No, I'll do that.
All right. Maxwell, what are we doing here, buddy? Man loves watching the carnage unfold.
Standing there doing nothing. That's what
No, he's hovering, like he's watching this. He's just getting a kick out of it because he doesn't need to do anything. Because he could just summon shit to do it. And you saw what happens if he touches you. He will eviscerate you.
Yeah, Fangs has 2 very nice big amount of scars all over his body right now. I suppose his leather armor has been turned to shreds now.
Pretty much. It's there, but barely. He's looking onto the onslaught and just creating a few more tears. And you can't really see what's being summoned, but he's not, like, chasing you, but rather just letting the ocean that's coming do the work for him kind of deal. Alright. Possum Deli. What we doing, bro?
Jimmy, this spell better fucking work.
I told you, it'll probably work kind of well. It's been a while since I used it, so.
Alright,
Good luck.
Jelly unscrews the jar of a very small, the lid of a very small jar, downs it, and he just starts vibrating. And as he begins to take steps, there's fire from each of his footprints. As Jelly just creates a burning path as he sprints.
Would you care to also post a spell so people could...
Yeah, I thought I had that toggled, but I guess I don't because I'm bad at being a wizard.
Hold on, now I can do it. 'Cause-
I got it.
Nope.
No, you got it.
So, basically... Oh yeah, you also get an increased movement speed, by
Yep.
the way. 20 feet.
Yeah, I know.
So yeah, you watch Fangs as Deli's whole body begins to, and all of you, except for Mal, who's kind of going. You watch as this rodent starts vibrating, almost convulsing, like it's having a rabies attack, and then fucking starts zooming with fire trailing off his ass and on his tail.
That is an impressive spell.
It's hot! It's hot! It's hot! It's hot!
Probably not.
Oh my god.
Did he just have, like, ear shits after eating all of that Billy?
He has
Val, you hear this when you watch it, the fucking fire rodent comes by?
Don't drink your station!
his tail's on fire and he's running much faster than before.
I fucking love that spell, by the way.
I hope it hurts a little bit.
Thank God he can't hear you.
I remember a story I was told as a young child about a hedgehog that run very fast.
Fuck off.
Instead of the blur, this is definitely the red blur. There's just a fucking red trail from where he started to where he's going.
Alright. Diana, you're up.
Well, I mean, I'm being carried, so I guess we're moving.
Alright. You can hold your action then to move on your turn it up.
Yeah.
Alright. Okay, thanks.
Dash.
Alright.
He still has his long strider.
Alright, I'll just move everyone off. So, as you all are trying to escape the city and running around apparently at the speed of sound,
We got places to go.
you're gonna find your own rainbow. Sorry, I know that song way too much.
Good level.
It's a good opening, in my opinion.
Anyway, as you guys are all running through the city, you are booking it, and this tidal wave, this is going to just be theater of the mind for a little bit, is crushing towards you. It's relentless, and it doesn't seem like it's going to... Hold on. I need all of you to roll me just a d20.
Each of us, or just one of us?
All of you.
8.
10.
7.
Cade.
You're so good at rolling dice, guys.
Okay,
That's GPK have.
be surprised.
I'll take
But
off
as you guys are running, and you get, thankfully, with all the spells and buffs, you are looking variously around, trying to find your way out. Thankfully, with your added total of, hold on, let me think it's barely, I just gotta check math real quick. 20, 30, 40, 48. Okay. With your total of 48, after searching around for a little bit, and some very... Hold on, I gotta remember one other thing real quick, actually. Sorry. I keep going through my notes, and I'm like... Oh. And after some running around, and all the zombies just stop at a certain point. And though you're not towards the city gate, it's kind of about like 10 or so blocks away. You watch as... Hold on. Gotta find this note again. You watch as... Move you for a little bit. Maxwell just kind of stops in front of all of you, now in his tiefling form once again, and just kind of looks at all of you with like this a smug expression on his face. Now, I'm gonna tell you this once. Y'all can come back to my city anytime you like. Just know next time, I'm not gonna go easy on you.
Hold on. I'm
We'll
sorry,
see
guys.
you soon.
Oh, I fully anticipate it.
You won this
Alright, what are
fight.
you two doing?
No, Fang's passed. He's not going to do something incredibly stupid yet, but
Well,
Hand me a gun.
It's a little small.
Fangs will just... Wait, Fang's still carrying carrying
No.
Justice, right? Or...
yeah, you're still killing Justice, so you're like, you hear Justice like, give me the gun.
Yeah, Fang's just gonna flip Justice over like a sack of potatoes. Just like, sorry, but we lost this fight for the time being. But you're not going to win all of them. As I'm looking right at Maxwell.
Oh, I think I will. I've won many a fight already. Most people that tried. Just ask her uncle. As she looks at Diana with a smirk as he kind of walks back into the slums. And that's where we're gonna end for tonight.
I'm upset. I was very stressed this whole time.
I know, this was a... You're not supposed to win, just run for your fucking life. And it's great. I loved it. Well, yeah, I'd like to thank everyone for joining us for tonight. I've been your stress test DM for this evening. You can find me on DM Mariner on Twitch and Transpace Mariner on... wrong way around. DM Mariner on Twitter and Transpace Mariner on Twitch. And hopefully I should be streaming soon. And yeah, I'll throw it over to Jeebus.
I'm James Adugas on Twitter and YouTube. I play the Southern Rodent at this point. Graviturgy wizard. I will see you all next time as Tiered In on Sunday. And speaking of Sunday, I'll throw it over to Miser.
Hey everyone, I was goddamn near suicidal Tabaxi Fangs on Blades. Holy cow, I was really expecting him to drop dead when he decided to go melee with the Tiefling, actually an undead dragon. Anyway, DM of Into the
Not dead, I
Wildlands.
will preface that, but
Yeah.
It looks like an undead to me, but okay. But anyway, I am the DM for the Into the Wildlands. Hopefully we'll get our full party come Sunday. And you can find my content stuff, things I'm part of, in Miser Mark 2010 on YouTube and Twitch. And you can also find me on both Jeebus Adingus and Transpace Mariner on YouTube and Twitch, respectively. Otherwise, next week, Monday, for our DM, Moogle.
Yeah, CSROs. Might have new players. Haven't really heard from them that. So, yeah, either way, party's gonna have a fun decision to make, which is, horrible place or horrible place. Because we're playing, Ravenloft.
I was gonna say there's no good options.
Well, it
You
all
got
depends.
horrible place number 1, and you got less horrible place number 2.
Pretty much.
It all depends on which one of you wants to be traumatized. So, either way, commission info in the description below. That's really all I got. As?
In law, same as. I play a lovely Bala in this game, and on Sundays you play it Larry. My Twitter information is down below. You can check me out on stuff that I link to you guys and or stuff. So yeah, that's.
Yeah, I'd like to thank everyone to show up. This is my first time kind of making I wanted to create more of a stressful. You can fight it. You're probably not going to win, but you can try. Be fun. And so yeah, I just wanted to mess around with a few things, did all that, and yeah, I guess I'll see you in 2 weeks where we'll kind of come wish Morspire goodbye and finally make our way to everyone's favorite fucking other slum of a place, Wish Langton.
We need to get Deli back at full power.
Probably. And yeah. Bye.
Take care, everyone. Have a good night.